What is up, boys? Back at it again. Day 126. What was I? What was I? Shit, did I have to do Ironclad yesterday? No, I did the poison build. Now it's Ironclad. Ironclad day. Yeah, I forgot. I got my achievement yesterday. I should have looked a little further, huh? Ghost. Yeah, that's fine. Not forced to fight an elite, so I want 2 question marks. Bow. Ugh. This is lethal. I had to think about it for a second. Might be too early for seeing red, but it's fine. You love me a golden idol. Can't take more damage. I gotta lose a little bit of HP there, which I think is fine. Just break both their shields is more valuable. Leaves them. Yes, ma'am. I'm streaming. What? I would have pulled the other way, but it's okay. Like since you pulled them the same way, like it pulled into like the far right lane.
I did pretty good.
You did pretty good.
Have to use space, and
yeah.
I saw the card way out there.
Yeah.
So that's why I did it.
Still, pretty mint. Pretty mint. I'll give you that.
You say mint?
Mint.
I think it's mint. I was
like, yeah, no, parking job was, honestly, kind of mid.
No, if I had to drive for a car, I might have had a heart attack. Then.
Yeah, I was like, let me just move this real quick. Ooh, do I take a toxic egg here? Yeah, I could take Schling Strike Anger. I think that's what I'm going to take. And remove 1 strike. I might go fight this elite. Maybe not now. I can still take 2. There's no reason I'm going to rest up here. What are you looking for?
Not my keys, but I'm just saying.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Got them good vents. To anyone just like watching and stream, they're just like, this guy's fucking talking to himself? Like in a different way? Because like I'm having, like they cannot hear you. 100% can't hear you. So it's just like, this motherfucker's talking to himself.
You're talking to
yeah, I'm talking to the people in the vents. Spot defense is actually really good against Hexaghost. I'm locked in. If I go that way, I'm locked into the shop. Let's not lock myself into anything. Boot so good. Going into elite, I can't. I want to, but I'm a big baby. Oh my god, I didn't even play it. That's so cringe. I love that for me. You okay? Drop kick turn 1. We can. I want the battle trance. Did I take an armament? I didn't. Now I want one. I want to upgrade that too. Let's just keep the train going. Not the best. Boom. Oh, she's coming in. I'd rather walk out. You're right. Bung, 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 bung. Shrug off yours fine. Drop kicks, dope. And then we get there. Heal up. Feel no pain. Pretty good. Love feel no pain. Let's upgrade this. My deck's getting kind of big. Let's see if I can draw. Oh, 9. I just kill. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Let's upgrade this armament, and then we probably won't need to upgrade any other cards. Ooh, we'll need to upgrade the battle trains. But other than that, we should be good. Got scaling going. Put more of those out there. Sure. I guess I should have done that first. It's so fucking frustrating that I draw my spot weakness on the one turn that he doesn't attack me. God, that's frustrating. And then we probably just kill this turn. Easy peasy. Oh, we're getting part of the ways to a combo here. We don't need to upgrade any more cards. With, now I just want a dead branch. I want a late shop dead branch. I see a world. How much does dead branch cost, usually? What? Probably not. Well, I think we literally have to keep that table butt clean. Like, there's nothing on it for, like, a long time. Like, maybe, like, 2 months. So she forgets about it. You're like, I fucking hate it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. I'll take a power through. Upgrade a power through. Yeah. Perfect. Corruption doing its job. Ooh, Dark Embrace! We're cooking something here. We're cooking up something that's pretty spicy. Yeah, no fun table for you.
Empty table. You ever think she's like why do they keep taking the fun stuff away from you?
Oh, 100%. Ugh. Ugh.
It's fun to step on, though.
Yeah, she's like, I love stepping on this dude. Got him. Yeah. I don't think I need to add anything here. Does this relic help me? Let's just transform 2 cards. Let's transform strike, strike. What did I get? What did I get? Got a heavy blade. Second wind's decent. Shame. Pocket watch will never go off. We can recall here. Just fighting elite. We're full health. And then we can... It's a pretty good matcha bottle.
Big one. From the kombucha.
Kombucha?
Kombucha.
Alright, let's draw up. I don't mind this actually this turn. Doing this. And let's take you out. Out for a little dinner. Don't swing on me. You're so good to me. I don't need to do that just yet. There we go. No. Get them, boys. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, what a misplay. You die, silly little guy. Clean fight that was. I don't want any of these. Yeah.
Don't microwave these.
They're ramekins, yeah.
I didn't know that until I read the bottom.
You were like, oh shit, I shouldn't. Shouldn't.
I had it in the microwave and
I'm gonna take damage here. Just so I can get triggers. What were you microwaving? Butter. Corruption's online. So we can You can do a lot here. Let's get some strength going. You're gonna need this. We'll draw. I'm fine with getting rid of this part of my hand for now. So now we're kind of caked up. Yeah. 96 block there too, which I think is, that's a fair amount. It's decent. Upgraded disarm too. I love that for the fights we possibly have to do. I'm just praying for a dead branch. Unfortunately, just going to take the most ridiculous amount of damage here. Let's disarm you. Why are these guys buffed up? Why do they have +3? Ooh. Alright, we got kind of fucked on a little bit this fight. I do like an uppercut. Dead branch? Never lucky. We're at 25 cards, which is more than I'd like. I do like Sentinel, though, and I think I will remove one more strike. Alright, let's go hunt this other elite real quick. I feel like I always do that. I should... Gotta remember to use my cards. Uppercut. You can just defend here. Ooh, spot weakness is pretty nice though. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. Easy, right? Like, I don't make the rules. Shrug off is great in this deck. We're gonna use a Duke Bot here to stay on top of our block. Bonk. 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 Perfect. Disarm is great for you, sir. Easy. Easy, no book of stabbing. Take another shrug off, because it literally just makes sense. Exhaust. Boom, boom. Uppercut. Shrug off. Shrug off. Uh-oh. Why? Make the zucchini.
Favorite
Fair enough. We're kind of just dirtling at the moment, which is really unfortunate. That's what I want. Nice. Good box. We dirtled, but we got there. Don't need to add any more cards. I am worried on how we're going to beat the collector. I lulled order. I could have killed her that turn. It's okay, we get there. Reaper's fine here. I'll take a Reaper. I need to start moving some cards, though. I'm feeling good. I might want. I'm gonna take the Black Star just for some relics. Like I'm feeling pretty good. I want to hit up as many shops as I can. All my shops are front loaded. That's great. I love that. Played one too many attacks there and didn't need to do that. Bonk, bonk. Eruption. He's regrowing. Got him. We're easy. Easy peasy. Don't need any of those. Question mark. I guess I'll lose 4. Sure. I'm gonna remove one of these immediately. She's got a squeaker! Based. Dead branch. Dead branch. Oh. I need to play this. I've missed out on so much. This should block. Boop, boop, boop. Uppercut. Rug off. What it? Ice cream cone's dope. Shockwave's here. That's really sick. I love that for me. Let's go corruption. Anger. Boom. Damn, I drew the normality. Reaper would be good here, though, in this fight. Yes, this is full block. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Uppercut. He's regrowing. Bonk. Oh, oopses. Oopses. There we go. We get there. Just like how I drew it up. 100%. I do 1 inflame. It's pretty cool. Broke my rule. 10 cards over what I wanted to be, but... Just in case I hit... Okay, I don't. It just puts it in there. That's fine. The normality's coming up. That's fine. Yep. Oh, normality's back. Normality's gone. That's how it fucking goes, baby. Exhume's kinda cute if I need to, like, bring back something big. True Grit's, I like Exhume. Damn, I would love meat on the bone. No, thank you. Yeah. Normalities out of the way, at least. Let's do this. Sucks that I can't... I'm not drawing anything when I exhaust these cards. Now I am. Heal! I heard it. I was like, man, what's that noise? And all of a sudden, I was like, oh shit, my fucking sump pump sounds making a weird noise downstairs. We've had a lot of rain these past few days, so I just fucking ran down there real quick and was like, what the fuck was that? So I'm just gonna get off what I can here. I'm just stunting for fun. There it is. There's a normality. Came up finally. Don't need any of those. Uh-oh. 2 ambulances go by. Two ambulances going in the same direction. Kinda sus, if you ask me. Me looking for the powers so I can do shit. Alright, he is pretty, there we go. Oh, Calliope. Oh, Calliope. Oh. Yeah, she got hit with the uwoos. So what? Just don't draw. It should make me hit the norm. Yeah, there it is. So now is out of the way. So either I draw it right now, or I don't. Either way, gives me an easy kill for next turn. I do like seeing red. Take a liquid memories. Are there colorless cards I want? Not really. No, cool. Thanks. Oh. I really want to hit my corruption here. Take a smidge. Guarantees corruption. Let's go. Play this, draw that. Can't do anything else this turn. Fine by me. Sure. Gain some block. Boom! Uppercut. This will just free. Stupid normality. Let's heal up. Get us feeling tip top. I wish there was a way I didn't have to use pen nib there. Paper frog. Green fire would be really dope here, but we just take the second shockwave. Oh, Calliope, I can't see the TV! You better lay down! You better lay down! Sorry, my dog was being cute, and I had to be weird to her. You know how it is. I think we block here. That's enough block. Damn, I don't know why I played a card there. Got his ass. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Normality turn 1 for the boy. Never lucky. Oh, we are lucky. Let's go. Let's roll for some cards. We get a full block off here. Oh, which is nice. Figured the disarm was slightly better there. Pissing him off. Oh, corruption's here now. No reason to go crazy there. That does a significant amount of damage. We'll wait a little bit longer. Perfect. So now, second phase, I have all my free cards, all my draw, to be able to get through this deck pretty easily. Heal back up even. Let's shock him again for good measure. let's just see what I draw for funsies, you know, with 100 and how much block? 100, 155. We get there. Easy enough. Boom. Get the fuck out of my face. Thump, 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 thump. Hit him for 1,486 because I'm literally the guy. You know, the goat climbing ascensions. I have a little bit of money going into the shop. Hell yeah. Sure. Damn.
We got some chickpeas. I'm gonna throw some zucchini on top of that.
Oh, that smells pretty good.
That's fresh.
Are there any cards that make me lose HP? No. This is cute though. So is. We're pretty good. If I draw, like, I think we can beat the heart here. I haven't even played the deck yet. Corruption. Yeah, okay. I think that gets you. Just possibly. Yeah, I got some energy generators in my deck. Easy. I would love another secret. Oh, I drew the void. Oh man, I forgot to do my dex pot at the beginning of this fight. That's fine, I guess. It's gonna keep me safe for a bit. Take a little bit. Oh, why am I? This is the last fight. I gotta use my strength pot too. Silly. And now we can kind of go off. Don't need to go crazy just yet, because we can only do X amount of damage. He had 100 left on that turn. Let's do this. We draw some cards. I'm comfortable here. Pretty comfortable. Boom, 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 boom. Do that. That does a good amount of damage. Can't kill him this turn. I just need to do enough to live. Easy. Easy, bro. Easiest run of my life. Oh my god, that was free. 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 I said, ciao, bro. That was a pretty good. Is that a bobber? Is that a green night bobber that you found on top of the fridge? What is that? Is there a rattlesnake up there? Is there a rattlesnake on top of night bobber? Oh, what is up, Poots? Yeah. Oh, the next run's hyper cursed. Hyper cursed. I'm just, I needed that. I needed that. Had a card games have been treating me rough. Literally went out to go play poker with the boys. Played 2 hands. I literally played 3 hands. Folded 1. Got a pretty decent hand connected with the board. It came up like ace. I don't know if you care about poker. But then all the boys, just for whatever reason, when we're like, we don't usually do table talk and like discuss like hands and stuff like that. I have a pretty tight image of like what happened. And then everyone at the table that knows about poker is just like, starts like egging on the person where it's like, I could have got this bluff through. He was about to fold like maybe 3 or 4 times. I just had queen high. I figured there was like, I figured I could bluff it, show some strength here, use my reputation. But then they just kept talking about the hands and the things like I could have, couldn't have, like hands that would be good to keep betting with and stuff like that. And I'm like, why are you coaching him through this hand? We've played poker for like 5 years. Why are you coaching him through this? And like he just keeps, every time he's like about to fold, they start saying something, so he just keeps coming in. I'm like, fuck, all right, cool. It was only a $5 buy-in game. I'm fine. So I fucking try to bluff it, and they keep doing it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep repping it. I'm not gonna like just hold this image. It should like hold through. And then they just convince him into it, and I'm like, all right, sick, dope. And then the next hand, I look down at like, it was like ace-7 suited. I was like, I have like 4 big blinds left. Fucking just sent it. Or hold on, I had 10 big blinds left, so I went all in. I was like, fuck it, boom, and then just went in on that. And then they raised the pot, and I was like, there's probably something good here. This is a hand good enough to go all in on. With how many blinds there is, I'm about to literally be like, I'm literally 2 spots away from being big blind, so I'm gonna get blinded out here really quick. Went in on ace-7 suited, and he calls me with pocket 3s. I'm just like, fair enough, sure. I was just like, that's set mining at that point, but like, cool. Yeah, I lost $5, and it's fine, but it was just like, it really tilted the shit out of me. Like, I just, it got me in a bad headspace. It was just like, you guys, like, we've been playing poker for so long, and like, I don't know why they did it. And it was really frustrating. I think they might have had maybe 1 or 2 too many already. But lost some money. I'm like, I would never, like, I enjoy poker, and like, I don't like, poker's the only gambling I like. I hate slots, I hate scratch offs, I hate the like Ohio lottery and stuff like that. But poker is like a game where it's kind of like just a deception game, and like kind of like a lying where it's like, yeah, there's a little bit of like, there's gambling to it, but it kind of comes down to just like math and numbers to a point and stuff, and it's like that's kind of fun to me. Uh, but then there's like yeah, like I do enjoy blackjack with the boys. Like that's fun. I'm not the biggest fan of that, just because like we're all clever enough to like count odds for like a single deck of blackjack. But ugh. Ugh. Oh gosh. Stop abusing me, little puppy. Ugh. She's all on. She's getting me. She's getting me. I still never posted a picture of the dog, so you don't know what I'm being attacked by. Oh my god. No. Ugh. I thought about posting a picture. Okay, okay, okay. Ow! Enough. That hurt. She just bit my what's the part in between your nose? Septum? Is that your septum? Yeah. She just bit me and gave me like a septum piercing. Ugh. That should hurt.
Looks a lot better now. It's like not liquidy. And it smells a lot more fresh. Look at that.
Oh damn! Hold on, I'm catching up here. Yeah, that's kind of tragic. Like sometimes I have a sister that's very the same way. She goes to the casino like every paycheck. She literally just fucking blows it away. She makes like really good money, but she's like struggling to keep the lights on in her house, and it's just I get that 100%. That's good. Good zucchini. Yeah, the casino, like, there's no way to game the casinos. Like, the only way to do it, um, is through uh, like versus games. Like poker is uh poker is one of the games like where it's like player versus player. Casino just ends up. I think they take like 1 or 2% of each pot or something like that. Of that you win, so they just like take a little bit off the top, and it's like not even noticeable. Oh, I was already gonna run here, but roulette's crazy. Roulette's hyper. I feel like roulette's hyper rigged, and same thing with um like all those slots. It's there's uh so many things that are just like fuck. Yeah, it's one of the things I think for the like the lottery is just one of those things. It's that never makes sense to me. Where it's like it's fun to like I'll throw my hat in the ring whenever it gets up to like a crazy amount. Like I'll be like I'll buy $2. Sure when it's a crazy amount. But then there's the people that like religiously just like buy. I've only met one. I have one person I know that's a lotto winner, and they completely blew it in like a small amount of time. And it's just like, damn, fucking crazy. Who? I don't know who that is, but I do love poker. I love poker. I will say the biggest thing, one of the reasons why I do not do like if I'm very conscious of my audience and I always debate like I think about playing like poker online and stuff like that and kind of going through like either like some of the there's a few casino places that have like the like fake money that you can use and stuff like that, and I always thought it'd be fun to kind of go through there. But I don't like Twitch at all. I will never support Twitch because the amount of time when they had the casino, like all the metas, like Twitch is just like a gross company, and I just don't. I'm not a big. Oh, I just was right at the beginning of this. They do a lot of practices and things that I find really grimy, and when they pushed and like forced gambling like on the site a lot, and it was like pushing it to kids, I thought was really disgusting, and I just don't like that. Like that made me really grimed out personally. Is there a snipe? But that's just me. I think gambling is something you should do, but I think it should be like it shouldn't be forced on kids in a way where it's just like a lot of kids watch Twitch, and if you're forcing it on the, if a lot of their favorite streamers are like endorsing gambling, it's like, no thanks. No snipe. It looks like kind of sucks. I would say Twitch itself. Amazon kind of bought Twitch just because it's a passive money revenue. I don't know how much influence they have on it. I think they're even kind of stepping away from it because of there's like, I don't know how much into Twitch drama you're into, but I could get into some tea, like, you know, about all that stuff. Like I love going through some Twitch drama, sitting with some popcorn and just being like, ooh, there is possibly. I don't like Amazon. Amazon has objectively as a company, they don't pay their workers right. They treat people bad. Management's kind of stuffy. The general idea of Amazon, like it's a convenience thing, and it's really nice, first world kind of convenience. But I think when it comes down to it, all the people that have money and power and stuff like that, I don't know who runs Walmart. I don't know who I know who runs Amazon because it's fucking the biggest company in the world, Jeff Bezos, fucking Bezo Bucks. They're one of them. But they don't do anything that's like good. Yeah. I have a friend who used to be a safety coordinator at Amazon in Indiana, and she said it was just like they worked her like a dog. It was just like it was one of those jobs that she was just, who am I fighting as a boss? Hexaghost, we take the first poison card. It was just way too stressful, and it just caused her too much grief. Then we're going to a shop. I could take this. Got good money. I could buy a membership card, and I could buy this, and I can remove a card from my deck. And I always love a good card on sale. I will take a leg sweep as well. Run's looking pretty good so far. Endless Agony is just a worse version of Anger. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Wally World, but it seems like there's been some beef there. I don't really know what's going on with that. But I'm gonna save that so I can one-shot this dude. Little knob. Haha, get out of here, little knob. I will take Dash. Dash is great in Act 1. Wing Boots to take on the Burning Elite? Let's go. fucking all the big companies. Oh, hello. Well, yeah, fucking Walmart used to be like the big like, oh, you come here to save money, like, you know. I remember like early 2000s, my mom being like, oh yeah, you know, Walmart's so good. We had our Walmart in our local area was just like kind of out by the mall. It was still like really locally owned, but then our Walmart is the horror story for everybody in like Walmarts, where they always say like, hey, you know, don't talk about unions, don't ever talk about unionizing, because after it was one of the first Walmarts to do it, and they immediately just closed the whole place. They closed the Walmart, and it just killed, like, it's a tragedy there. It just killed the whole area. It was fucking crazy. We'll take this. Sure. I got out of there with no... Okay. But, yeah. It's so weird that, like, a lot of those big stores, I think probably because a lot of the home bases, like, there was no standalone Sears. All Sears were, like, in malls and stuff like that. Same thing with, like, Macy's. And all those places kind of died. I'll take one more because I need that for Hexaghost. What's up, Knob? Ready for a proper fight? This is more damage. Yeah, I'll have to take 18 here like a chump. And he's out of here. Toys R Us is more like Toys R Us is a big oof for me. I'm not too upset by the death of malls. I'm a streamer, man. I'm an introvert in a way, like so like public places are like kind of weird for me. Like I can do it. I'm not gonna say like a hyper avoid it. It's such my favorite activity. I'd rather just be out. Like I'd rather be playing games. I'd rather be fishing, working on something around the house, doing anything besides just being in like a hyper public space. But like that's just me. Like I would agree with the same like the aspect of like, yeah, I'd like to like walk through places to see what I want to buy, but I don't like walking through like hyper crowded places. Like I miss when Walmart was 24 hours because I used to be I'd be like, oh, it's 1 a.m, time to go do all my shopping because there was nobody there, you know, and I could just like mind my own business and just like it just felt nicer. I just don't know if I want to go to the shop or take. Yeah, late night Walmart was so gas. I don't really need Ori right now. I think Ori's great for like 3 combats, but I'm pretty good. I'd rather take Whetstone and the passive damage from scales, especially going in the ghost. You see 15 cards basically like doing. You never skip Ori? That's fair. I know some people love Ori. Like my buddy Jake, me and him were just talking about it today. But I just like it's one of my ehs. That seems a little extreme. Ori is a good card, though. We'll admit that Ori is a good relic. It is just it's like you basically get a free 5 combats, you know. Super good. I'm just gonna keep poisoning this dude. think he's dead. Nope, almost dead. And you're dead. Bye, ghost. Alchemize. Let's go. Get rid of this. Yeah, we could. Give me some more max HP. Ooh, prayer wheel. Yummy. It is a cursed run. I have how many curses? 1, 2. I just got 2. I wouldn't mind a voodoo doll. How expensive would voodoo doll be at the shop with... I'd rather take a later shop. Well, I could peek in. If I peek in, go here, hit an elite. I can get a late shop and another elite too. Yeah, let's peek into a shop. Let's take a little peek, you know, see what's in there. Bro, yeah, that was a haul for relics. Not the, well, you know, it is what it is. That kills. If I do alchemize, get my potion back, perfect. We can get rid of you. And ooh, piercing whale, love me piercing. I think I've really come to appreciate piercing whale. Bag of prep, love me a bag of prep. Wish I had enough for that too, but. Yeah, I'm fine. Am I fine? Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Make the bird nerds weak. We'll focus on the one in the back, because that's the one not attacking me.
You still think they haven't enough to made in the print ambulance for tomorrow?
Alright, that bird's out of the sky, which is nice. We're cooking it up. This is enough to kill you, and the poison and a stab should do the... Never mind. Ow. Another piercing whale? Don't mind if I do. What's here? Fleck Plus is great. True, with letter opener. Yeah. Ow. Christ, these guys are starting to hit hard. Yeah, you can say that again. It doesn't kill you. Oh, does it? It does. This kills you. I think I might need to use this. I know, she's laying weird. Boom. Took a lot of damage there. I'll take a flechette. I don't need a book. I need a rest. Do I avoid this and just rest up again? No. Nah. Let's go. Easy book of stabbing. Strawberry's here. Well laid plans is here. Do I need to remove a card from my deck? Not really. Not for 75. Oh.
Second, and then look right back to where we left his position.
I know. It's so weird.
She's a weird little dog. Goes on top of tables. You wild child, you dancing on tables.
Good night.
You know this girl was
Of course.
have fun.
Always. Flechettes. Deflect. Whoa! That guy's dead. Piercing well. Hell yeah. Good fight. Hear me out. Cloak and Dagger. Upgraded Cloak and Dagger is just really good. I could jump over here to take this elite on. And I think I will. I think Cloak and Dagger's slept on. Really good card. True. But it provides more value with ninja tools. Here it comes. Oh gosh. We got him. Easy. Wasn't even close. Did I have to use a lot of potions there? 10-10. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. She, I think, was one of the characters that just got forgotten. Like, the author literally forgot about her, gave her a bunch of cool stuff that was supposed to be important, and then completely forgot about her when he was writing the end of the series. Which is fair. Seems like it got crazy at the end of Naruto, but like, damn. 10-10 got fucking wrecked. Ooh. Orange pellets. What does orange pellets help me out with? Do I even have a power in my deck? I have well-laid plans. Yeah, she was like also Rip Neji, rip the boy. Motherfucker sacrificed himself when literally Hinata should have been able to move out of the way. If Neji could have got in the way of it, she could have moved to the way out of it. Like, that's all I'm saying. Mere Hotstone. I don't know if I want orange pellets. What are orange pellets doing for me? What? Wraith form? Give me more potion slots. Yeah. But Trigram 54 holes, bro. That boy got wrecked. Poor guy. Flechettes. Look. You're asking too much. You're bringing up too many questions, bro. You're bringing up too many good points. Flechettes. Yeah. Well-laid plans. Give me the poison. Yeah. Bouncing flask. one more cloak and dagger. Dig. Incense burner. It won't be active for. I really would like a ninja tool. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks. I don't know if I have to use. Oh shit. Flechettes. Alchemize. That's actually really sick. Let's hold on to this dash, and then we will. We got potions to spare here now. We go Piercing Whale, Entropic Brew, grab the other Piercing, not Entropic Brew. Hold on to the dash. Ooh. I'll keep it up, hold strong. Win it for me, brother. Oh, it is active during the good hit. Perfect, let's go. Love that for me. I didn't. It's like, it was just perfect timing. I literally just dug that up, so it was on 0. So it literally was just the perfect alignment for. Wish I could take credit and say I did that myself. Sucks that my damage scaling is poison, and he has so much fucking. We'll hold on to flechettes. True. I guess it'll always line up. That's good to know. I thought I had one that deflect would trigger the thing, but it did not. Yeah. Am I dead here? Is there a way for me to get out here? Do I have to use every potion? Even then, is that enough? $17 damage. True, paper crane. Oh, shit. You're dead. You were always dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. I hate that guy. That's so great. If I did not dig there and chose any other option, I would have lost. Incense burner bailed me out. What do I want here? Um, After image is pretty good, especially with 2 upgraded cloak of daggers, a blade dance. Corpse explosion also just helps me fix a lot of my issues with like main damage, but uh, I think it's is it astrolabe time? It's astrolabe time. We need to get rid of these stinky strikes. What did I get? I got another piercing whale, stinky strike, funny, and then reflex, which is kind of dead. I have no bag of preps. Donut Deco? Get the fuck out of here, Donut Deco. That path sucks. That path also sucks. Damn, the elites just ran away. It might be the best option. Like, I might go this path, hit the question mark, fight, question mark, shop, dig, elite, dig, and then go to that other fire. But that's like the best path. It also lets me hit a shop. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Incense burner. My hand sucks. Fuck, I took a damage. Another flechette. It just does so much damage. Ooh, I do like a backflip though. Are Maddenses what I want? They're kind of fun. Yeah, they're fun. Owie. Oh, we're always lucky. Oh, I guess Sneaky Strikes would have just killed there. I didn't think that was... Whatever. Ooh, Bag of Prep is actually pretty dope now. Would like it upgraded, personally. Oh, man, if I was fuller health... Ah, true. Since it's burner now. You know what? Bring on the money, bro. Peace pipe. I can remove that last normality if I really wanted to now. What are the odds? Oh gosh. We still have the one fossilization, so we're okay. And incense burner kicked on. Let's go. Sucks that. Drawing cards now. Is this better, or... No, I guess they both literally do the same. She's come to kiss the dog.
And just a lovely, lovely boyfriend.
Oh, and me too. Based. Based. I got kisses.
Good night.
Do I grab this for funsies? No, it's the flex. It's the flex. Did I pick up prismatic? When did I pick up prismatic? I must have just picked it up at the shop. We dig. Ceramic fish! Are there events here that I want? Not necessarily. Damn, I got 2 of these fuckers. You took the whole thing? Dylan? Or... Okay, that guy's out of there. Actually, I do like this for funsies. Boop. Says victory is his, but I don't know if he won the whole little poker thing or... Oh, distraction's pretty dope. My deck is getting massive. Hologram's great. I think I'm gonna grab the distraction. Let's go. Sick. Thank you. We hold on to the madness. Um. Sure. Damn. Dope. Well, congratulations. This adds a win to your poker. Oh, man. I got cursed. Grab normality. Damn, I just grabbed this flex too. Let's go. Spire is a really good card. And it's a pretty decent card for what I'm doing. Wish it was upgraded though. As long as it's not a multi-attack, I might... Oh, we go like this, this. Start poisoning them up. Oops. Thought I had enough to play the Alchemize. So we'll hold on to it for next turn. You trying to deal one to me, boy? Or I say poo-poo to you. Let's hit him with... Hit him with... Yeah, we'll just hold up the poison. You know, true. It is a good fight for a regen pot. I think I have it. Yeah, there's a prepared. Get out of my hand. Yeah. Oh no. He's gonna take so much damage here. That's crazy. GG's! Big jaw worm. I will take another hologram, please. Super Beam's great. We dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Sure. Thanks. You know what? I will fight. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was. I thought it was 10. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Bye, loser. Get out of my face. Hit me for 1 damage. A buffer? I don't mind if I do. Dono and Deco. Flechettes. Deflect, backflip. Piercing whale? Guess I should have hit him with it. Okay, fat fingered that, and I'm really upset about it. Oh, true. Never lucky. I guess I just don't have big boss damage, is what I'm learning. Slightly better. Um, I just couldn't scale for whatever reason. Couldn't scale to Dono and Deco. I handled all the hallway fights really well, and I didn't take too much damage. But why did I lose there? I guess I just didn't have any real meaningful damage. Interesting. Deck maybe got too big? My deck might have been too big. Need that right Calliope. Oh damn, my last run didn't go too well with the defect, huh? Yeah. Maybe? I didn't, if, like, it was also really unfortunate that I didn't have any, like, real scaling, like, any of the ninja tools, like, even a kunai. A kunai would have been great, a shuriken would have been great, any of the fans would have been great. Um, but a lot of relics kind of, they just didn't help me out too much, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's just take that and then see if I can get a snipe. I'll take a charge battery. Okay. Sure. Join a party. What is up, brother?
What up?
Took it down, huh? Let's go. So your first win? Let's go. Damn. But yeah, sounds fun. I literally played 3 hands. Did the table talk stay the whole time? No, no. What I meant the table talk is they discussed, like, Jared was on the edge of folding every time I put a bet in, and Tim and Jake literally kept talking and telling him about my options, and these are like the cards that would be good to keep betting in. And then I see him, like, he goes to grab his cards, and they talk and talk, and then he was like, you know what? And then I'd see him, and then he grabbed chips and he threw it in, and it kept happening. And I was like, are you guys for real right now? Like, you're talking him into the hand, and I didn't want to snap. Like, I left so mad because Jared was gonna fold 3 times on all of my bets, but they kept talking him into it. And I was really frustrated from like a poker etiquette. Like I never talk when I'm not in the hand, like because to influence other players. And I just literally I was like, okay, they won't talk the next time I bet. And then as soon as I bet, everyone kept talking and influenced Jared, and I was like, all right, cool, whatever. And then Megan like was like, yeah, I kind of got to go home. So I was like, next hand, I saw A7, I just fucking threw it all in. I was like, I'm getting out of here. I was so pissed. I was so mad that like no, well, no, it. Well, no, it's not just everyone was fucking around. He was gonna fold, and everyone literally just kept talking him into it. Where it was just like, yeah, I've played poker so many times. It's just I like no one's ever talked during the hands and influenced the player so much ever. Where it's like we've had talks at skizzies before. Where it's like if someone's in the hand, don't talk. Like you don't do it at a poker table. If you wouldn't do it at a casino, you don't need to do it at a game. Like if you're talking like to another player about not the hand, that's completely fine. Don't talk about the hand because it influences players. It's not that I was going all in. I was playing poker right. I had ace. I had a queen two. I put him on maybe like he paired with something on the board that wasn't an ace because he wasn't willing to check. So I raised the pot. I played everything right, but they kept talking him into the hand. Don't do that. It's hyper poor poker etiquette, and it made me irrationally mad. I didn't want to say anything there because I was I was pissed. I'm still pissed. I don't want to talk about it. It is poker with the boys, and yes, and I completely understand that, but you don't need to ruin a hand. Like I was playing poker at the beginning of the game, and then it turned from poker into, hey, let's convince Jared to keep fucking playing into Nate's like instead of like thinking about like anything that's interesting about the hand and running it there, like I didn't want to say anything because it wasn't my house. I didn't want to make a scene, but I was fucking irrationally mad because that was like it's not what I like you that's not how you play poker. Like it's not just like it's something you don't do. There's like rules and etiquette and it just like made me hyper rational. I'm still mad about it. I get we're playing $5 poker with the boys, but I came to play poker. I didn't came to play just to put fucking money in the middle of the table and say like let's go. Like it's it was super inappropriate. I it really made me mad. No, Tim takes poke. Tim, Tim and Jake both go to the casino and spend $300 to play poker. They take poker way more than me. They should know the rules. I'm not taking like blowing this out. It's completely fine, and I understand. Like maybe I do take this like maybe more seriously, but like don't influence another player to make decisions at the table. I will never influence or say anything at a table to make someone do anything. That's super fucked up. They did it on all 3 streets. It's super frustrating. It's just not right. Like I will never do anything to influence another player because it's super bad poker etiquette. Like I there's no ands ifs or ands about it. Like I wasn't gonna be mad about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We're good. Well, that's fine. I wasn't in a hand with Kelsey. I was in a hand with Jared, and they're telling him to keep going and like play. And I'm like, Tim literally said on 2 streets, well, either this bet means he has it or it's a bunch of bluff of weakness. So it's like, it could be a good spot if you have like this, that, and the other in your hand. And I'm like, this is something you could talk about after the hand. And I'd be more than willing to, after the hand, to be like, yeah, let me show. And then we could talk about like, this, that, and the other to teach Kelsey. But you don't do it during a hand because you're influencing other people at the table. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm, but it, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter about betting. it's in poker, when you bet something big, that means you either have a good hand or you're there. You bet to show, like, you bet to show that you have something strong and to make the other person fold, right? And that's what I was trying to do. And Jared was going to fold 3 times until everyone said, maybe you should just go all in. You're only here, da 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 da. And they talk him into it. Like, I get it. Sure, we're all having fun. But, like, let me play the hand. Because if I can't bluff, if, like, everyone's just going to be like, you know what, let's fucking send it. You know what? Like, every time someone's bluff, I should maybe, go all in. Just fucking say it, da da da, But that's not poker, It'd be fun. I was trying to, like, play poker, but it's just frustrating. It's... But I'm gonna talk to Tim about it later because, like, I don't want, like, it's so irrational. Like, I don't. If you go anywhere and play poker and you talk about a hand while you're not in a hand, you will get fucking, like, yelled at or asked to leave the table. And I think that's, like, a pretty general standard rule of poker. And I don't care if we're just sitting it like the hand just started or the game just started. Don't influence other players to make decisions when you're not in the hand. It's not your hand to play. Like, I don't think I'm being irrational here. I think it's just like, it was just bad poker etiquette, and I'm upset about it. Because the 2 people that egged it on the most are the ones that go to the casino and should know better. Like, if this was a real, like, if this was at a, if this would have happened at a casino with people with, like, playing with, like, big money and stuff like that, they would have been asked to leave the table, and people would have probably screamed and yelled at them. Yeah, but, like, you still shouldn't do it here. Like, because if we're just gonna, like, I don't know. But we would never, even then, we wouldn't influence people to go all in and, like, go into bet or continue and stuff like that. Well, yeah, I'd still sell cards. Like, that's fine. I'll sell cards at the beginning of a game to, like, and stuff like that for a round and stuff like that. I'll sell cards, but it's not during a hand. I'm not in, like, oh, we're post flop, we're in, and people are betting. Let me sell you a card. I do it before and stuff like that. That's completely fine. That's still goofs. That's fun. I'm 100% for that because the hand hasn't started. The game, no one's bet, no one's put money in the middle, the blinds are there. That's completely fine. You can goof off, say whatever you want. When there's 3 or 4 people in a hand, like, you can goof off and say whatever if you're in the hand. But to influence another player to make decisions at a table is frustrating. Yeah, but, like, I can't think of another time where we've talked about actively besides, like, saying, "Oh man, I wish I never folded." When a flop comes up, then to be like actively just be like, "Yeah, here." Like, we'll go to the table and be like, "Here, let me," like, someone's out of the hand, we'll show them our cards and stuff like that. We'll have fun and do, like, weird stuff like that. And that's fine. That's fun. I'm for it. But don't influence another player to make decisions on a hand that you're not in. And it's just, it's whatever. I had to leave anyways, but, like, it's still just really frustrating. Sure. Well, yeah. No, look, we say that and stuff like that, but we've started so many games at Skizzies and like and played so many poker nights and stuff like that where we've ran like deep tournaments where it's like we've had skizzies where it's like we've ran like a bunch of like $5 buy-in like all the way till night until the last like all the way till like fucking midnight, and it would go and it would go and it would go. We've played poker so many times we shouldn't need to lay down rules. We should just know what's expected at the table. Like we all know what not to do, and it's the fact that just like that they just it's something that we the two poker players, like I said, like I don't care. Like what you said was fine. You know, I thought it was a funny joke. Like da da da, because he was still gonna fold. Like after that, you know, he was still gonna fold. And then Tim and Jake told him the cards that would be great to bet on and go if you have like to have equity. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Those are the hands I'm trying to get to fold with this bet. And they literally said, you know, this bet could be to get you off these hands. And I'm like, you fuckers! That's what I'm trying to do! Because I had equity. I had a queen on the board, and he just outkicked me like, I don't know, man. I'm more upset at the... They didn't mean to do, they didn't mean to do it on purpose, but it's annoying that it kept happening, and like, it's annoying because they should have known better. You know what I mean? It's one of the things where it's like, yes, I understand, like, you know, you're trying to teach a new player and stuff like that. But it's one of those things where if you're trying to teach a new player, you sit behind them, you ask them, like, when you fold a hand, you sit with them and stuff like that, and you tell them, like, hey, in this situation, this is what you could do. Because you could be completely ambiguous to all the other players while giving them good advice. You don't need to fucking narrate a whole hand and ruin, like, a whole betting strategy. Because, like, ugh. It was more upsetting that it came from the two people that play at the casino and should know better. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah, you know, I would have loved to play more than 3 hands. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's I'm not I want the issue is I like to play poker and I did not get to play poker. I came to play poker with the friend to maybe play like, you know, for an hour or two and then go crazy. But my whole experience got ruined and I'm not paying another $5 to sit and play poker with the friends and stuff like that. Cuz like then it, you know, it's $5 for the first time, but then it's $10, you know? And then it's $15. And then it's X and, you know, $5 is fine, but I'm not like literally. So just like I knew I had a time limit. No, he told me like I knew I was going to go out. Like I knew either I was going to play aggressive and I was going to take it down within like an hour or two before blinds went up, and that was my strategy because Megan had to go home. I was going to try to win this by like 10:30 at latest. Like that was the plan. But like I was just going to be aggressive and play on my image of the table and go there. But I didn't like. I'm not gonna make other people pay money for me. Like I got bad beaten because fucking two people didn't know how to keep their mouth shut. You know, and it is what it is. And I had to go, and I just left. Like it was one of those things where it's just like, yeah. Like I knew I was on a time crunch. I knew I wasn't gonna be there long, and either I was gonna start playing even more crazy aggressive at, you know, 10 o'clock, or I'm going home earlier. But yeah, and it's like I'm not going to tell everybody that because then they know it's a strategy. Like, oh, Nate's on a time crunch to get out of there, so he's going to play aggressive. If I'm like, I wouldn't be able to get my bluffs through at that point. I'd have a lot more people being willing to like call me. Like, I can't just come and be like, hey, I had a strategy, I want to try it, and it got completely ruined in the first hand. So it's just like, okay, cool. No, yeah, I literally only played 3 hands. You dealt, Jared dealt, I left. And it's just like, okay. Um, it's just coots. I think my poker rambling probably scared a few people off. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Ain't that right, Calliope? But I don't know. I think it's just hyper unfortunate. I literally got a bad beat for my two friends. Like it was just like, yeah. And I think that was the frustrating part about it. Like that's what just makes me mad. Ugh. Well, nobody expects because it's like, you know, it's just how it is. Like, I don't know. Poker's exciting because you never know what's going to happen. So, there's a reason there's the live commentary can't influence the table. Ain't that right? Early gold shop. Let's go. I got one. Yep. Got one on my one run. Ironclad. Ugh, what's he do this time? Boop. No. Is there another shop? There is another shop. Take some regret right there. Apotheosis? Let's go. Boom. Yeah, 2B Euro is exciting. I want to watch. I want more of it to come out so I can actually recommend it to Megan. It was, yeah. Nah, we can't keep having these cliffhangers back to back to back. Yeah. Come on, man. It don't make your show good. Can't bring it back from the depths of despair that show crawled into. Oh yeah. Yeah, poor son, bro. Character got completely written out. Yeah. And then it just that the character that she had no little screen time that she abandoned and ran away from after she got her arm cut off. She loves her actually. Yes. I could take some doubt. Like no, yeah. It was a wild twist. Not that. He wanted cute girls fucking doing badass things with cool guns. Yeah. Oh man, alright, alright. We're not gonna wake you up just yet. This guy's sleeping, bro. Alright, now it's a good time to wake up. I don't need to take that much damage. But a little bit's fine, just to get the orbs running, the orb blood pumping. Fucking, I wish there was just more. I feel like I'm in like a drought. There's not. I feel like there ain't much good shit to watch right now. Like, I'm only really interested in like to be here. What are you watching? Nope. I watched those already. Those were fun. Yeah. Isn't isn't she like 14? No, yeah, I think she. I think at the most she's 14. Let's Google it. Let's see what the Google has to say. Yep, 14. Bruh. Bruh. Get that the fuck out of here. Cause like I was like, the show is pretty good about like not like, they always put her in like the child like one pieces and shit like that for like always covered up and shit. And it's all the characters that are like, thirstable. Uh, yeah, because isn't he's old enough to drink, so he's like 18 plus. But he's drinking, bro. He's drinking at the tavern. All right. He's 17. Disgustingly gross. Disgustingly gross. Fucking senior dating a freshman's always weird, ain't it? True. Yeah, darkness is 18, 19. So that's fine. That's fine. We'll give it the pass. Second chill. I don't know. Do I? Well, I'm out here slaying the Spire. You like this kind of content? Like, comment, subscribe. Though 17 in here. I probably got plenty of lurkers. Late night squad. Shout out, shout out. But, bruh, what do I do here? I'm glad it didn't scare anybody off. To be honest, I was like crashing out on poker, bro. I was crashing out. I was so mad, bro. I was still pretty heated, but like, ugh. Ugh, I would like. Wait. No, I wasn't gonna play. Like, I only really wanted to play hard against like Jake and Tim because I was like, those are like people, and I'd just be like, I'm gonna just like flat most of the time. But I don't know. I was looking forward to it. Really hype. Just unfortunate that I only played 3 hands. Nah. Next time, I'm literally just playing. Next time, I'm literally just playing the tightest player ever. I'm just never making any moves. I'm not going to do anything. I'm literally only playing if I have aces. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. But I'm just. I literally sit there. I won't say a word, and I'm just literally only playing if I have aces. So if you can't beat aces, then you know. Well, no, it's the thing. The what it is it's not that he's scared. He's just like the maniac. So when you're playing against someone like that plays anything, that means they can connect with almost anything on the board. So you have to play like yeah, it's so unpredictable. Which is it's like yeah. Do you think I fair? Real homie shit right there. Uh-oh. Spooky. What would you do for a drunken sailor? Got him. Defragment, let's go. I will upgrade this white noise. Most of my cards are upgraded, which is kind of crazy here. I don't want to take a second wait because I'd rather heal up. Oh shit, we're cooking, boys. We got a record night. Did you say Mr. YouTube? Oh shit, you're right. Mr. YouTube himself. Here toking it up at a campfire. I got, oh no, okay. I thought I got the same card twice. Secret technique, secret weapon. There are. I will put a skill. We'll start here. Let's grab you. Not tomorrow, today. Damn. Better luck next time, Chief, I guess. Um, I'll put a skill on my hand. Let's put you in. Loop. Chill out. This hand's pretty dope. Like I'm cooking it up this run, bro. Apparently, oh, you didn't care too much for Hollow Knight. I thought, why didn't you? Very pretty game, but apparently this September it's gonna be released for play in like at an Australian art museum or something like that. They're having like a some sort of release. Oops. So For Silk Song, yeah. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Like, is it real? Is it not real? Is the game still coming out? I want chaos. Give me chaos. The bomb. How much damage is it going to be? I just need to survive a few turns. Chill out. Oh, we get there. We survive. We guys. Oh my god! I almost. That's can't say that. Can't say that, Nate. I was gonna say something, but I chose not to. What happened? No. They beefing, bro? Electro dominance. Bro. This run might be one. Bonk. No, but I know the game. Uh-oh. Are you playing on your phone? Oh, okay, okay. You playing as the crewmate? Bro, come on, you gotta play as Among Us man, bro. Yeah, you can play as a crewmate. I Bro, good loop. Yeah. It seems really fun. It seems like something I could get sucked into pretty heavily, so I've been kind of avoiding it. I know. I've been avoiding it. It's a it. There's a two-player mode. Oh, oh, huh. Got him. like, oh, wait a minute. This game's kind of correct. Hey, you just won a few dollars, you know? They hit you with that, just in case you didn't know, it's actually 4 players, brother. Oh, it's only couch co-op? Yeah. I like a line of garlic. That actually sounds pretty dope. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna give it another shot. That's that feels pretty good. Whoa. Oh, like just straight deletes? Oh. Damn. So you're not the shield hero? Damn. That's kind of dope. What do you mean? Damn. It probably 100% would hurt a lot less. Let's be real. I can't believe I'm 4 pennies away from buying the bird face urn, and I want to literally just die. Anything. Give me 2 cents off. Bro, he won't let me. It's fucking cringe. True. Yeah. That poncho's dope. I love that poncho. I threw this run into the trash just now. I didn't even want to fight. I didn't want to A20 fight the heart, you know? Didn't want to. Nope. I fucked up. Nah, it ends at Ascension 20. I'm so fucking pissed. What a throw. What a throw. It would have been my first A20 heart kill on stream. All this deck really needs is a heatsink. Is that too much to ask? Where's what? Right. Who's fighting tonight? No clue who those are. I see. Your plight now is clear to me. Hear the geese outside. They're geese. I hope your boys won. What? You're like, huh? You know, I think I watched that with you. Also, just cracked a barrier. My first ever stream to hit 30 people. Let's go! No, I just know it's my first stream because I just saw 31 people in the chat, or not in the chat, but in the. I can't crash out again. I'm tired of crashing out, boss. Well, might as well just secure this A20. Oh man, it'll be. No, I beat A20 Heart off stream. Like it was like I did it maybe about 3 weeks ago. This is my second first A20 win, but not A20 Heart, which is unfortunate because I think this deck could have beat the fuck out of the Heart. It would have taken it to church. Are they talking about steak? Yeah. Went to a steakhouse. Was really cool. Got some steak. Don't do it. Don't hurt me. Heal them. Get fucked. You didn't know I was built like that. Dono Deco! Fuck, I gotta fight them next? Yeah. Kinda. Oh my god, I would have donked myself if I had a fight time meter. Easy Dona Deco win. You can hold this potion. You can hold that. That. Get the heck out of my face, bitch! Get the freaking fuck out of here! Thump, 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 thump! Oh my god, I can't wait to fight the heart, bro! Oh my god, I'm gonna beat his ass! I'm gonna beat his ass! Oh shit! I forgot to grab one of the keys. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! I hate my life. I would have crushed the heart. I would have took the heart to church. Well, no, I didn't. I already did a defect run. I can't do another defect run. Yeah. Bruh. Hell yeah. But that's sick. A20. I'll play everyone's favorite, the Silent, because that's the character I need to work on the most. My fucking worst character. The worst character, brother. Character is dog water. Dog water and a half. Liberty. Look, there's no way around it, bro. I think it's there. We're gonna transform a card here. Let's go. Celebrates in the chat. My chat rate's so good. Can I get some? Can I get some hearts in chat, bro? Can I get some hearts? D's. Candace is gonna love you. Who's Candace? Joe Mama. Was that an upgraded card? No. All right, hold on. So I'm gonna link something in chat. Um, if you want to go find it and click on it, it's old, but it still holds up. I go back and watch this every once in a while. Ethan Winters. It's also only funny if you it's only funny if you played Resident Evil Village. But, you know, goated link. Well, well, well. Who the fuck is Candace? Joe Mama. Oh, you're not cultured. I'm sorry, it's gonna be stuck. Not after D's, that is. Oh, God. I should have blocked. I don't know why I didn't block. I'm playing. I'm laughing too much. Oh, yeah, we grab a blade dance. Fuck, actually, who am I fighting? Yeah, blade dance is fine, I guess. Oh, did you see that Creator Clash? Like the fucking Creator Clash might be canceled or like is something fucking happened to it or some shit? I think they made a big oopsie whoopsie and they lined it up with like an actual like it was like a another fighting card. Yeah. No, they can't. They literally can't because they since it's a charity match and all the people already have like set up dates and stuff like that. Like if they, I think if they move it, it's gonna be like way, 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 way deep in the future. Like it'd be like end of the year. These real aren't watching it for boxing. Yeah. How'd that go? You know, that's all you can ask for. But there's also a bit of a controversy with it. Hold on, wait, what was the because iDubbbz he made. Oh shit! It's just because of I had to look into the drama real quick. Uh, fucking iDubbbz and his girlfriend. Okay, this it's a tweet that came out earlier this afternoon. Ian and Nisa have made the difficult decision to step fully away from Creator Clash, both publicly and behind the scenes, and are requesting relinquishing ownership of the event. The decision wasn't made lightly, but is necessary toward returning Creative Clash to its core purpose, bringing communities together. Since the put together to the night of boxing, fueled by passion, discipline, goal of raising money, causes that matter. Blah blah. Since the beginning of the event, there has been more than just the fights that have been. Okay, hold on. Yeah, since the creating class, we've been able to raise. We're making space for that change. That mission has lost focus in the recent weeks, and it's clear that for the event to move forward, things need to change. Oh, hold on, wait. So this is the big sentence. Since Creative Clash inception, we've been able to raise meaningful funds and awareness for charities, making real impact. The mission has lost that focus in the recent weeks. Recent weeks. Oof. I wonder if that means so. iDubbbz, he made a content cop on Ethan Klein. And do you know anything about that drama? It's not a content cop. It's fucking uh, a shell of its former self. It's so bad. Um, no, like there's active criticism that could be held against fucking H3H3, but it wasn't brought up in that video. And there's a whole campaign on the moment um with fuck, what's his name? Um uh Hassan, I think yeah, Hassan, Twitch dude Hassan, and Ian. They had a big falling out, and it's literally just been blowing up, bro. Like I think there was something like a big debate that happened recently with like H3H3 and uh, Hassan that like went crazy. But the content cop had like such negative backlash that it just like exploded. Like it was so bad. People looked at it as like this is just a like the thing that people had a like that I kind of had a big issue with too watching the content cop is in this the post I'm talking about. What? What? Hold on, we're drop. I wonder if that's. Oh man. I will have to. I'll have to watch that later because I'm not going to have that audio just horribly come through. But I didn't know about that. That kind of checks because they are. Oh my God! Hold on, wait. If that was posted 9 hours ago, and then the tweet from the Creator Clash was 8 hours ago, and it's mentioning um so anyways as a part of so let's wrap back around to this. After that sentence, we're making space for the change now. As part of the fallout, both Harley Mornstein and Lena Avid have stepped away from the scheduled fights. While we're disappointed to lose two creators who brought so much heart to this event, we understand and respect their decisions. The fighters still on this card have been training for months in silence and sweat and shadow of everything else going on. They deserve the spotlight, not the fallout. This event was never about any one person, and it shouldn't be defined by the internet drama of personal conflict. It is! Our hope has always been that the event could be a force for good, one night where entertainment, effort, and community come together to support the cause that matters. That hasn't changed. If you felt disappointed or let down by the noise, we hear you, but we hope you all continue to support the people stepping into the ring. They've worked too hard, and the charities will fight for are too important to let their mission get lost. Thank you for being you. Because I'm like, I don't. Was he? Yeah, and then he did like the biggest thing that like I didn't like for the criticism is like in the content cop, he did one thing that I was thought was like hyper disgusting. So, H3 Ethan is Jewish, right? H3H3. and he's married to like a Israeli woman. Um, in the early thing of the video, they did like this skit where he's the Hassan guy has a sword from like Bleach from like the manga that has a swastika on it. You know, it's the swastika sword. Is it Ichigo's sword? Has a swastika? Yeah. And uh they fucking talk about it and joke like and stuff like that, and they use that sword in like the content thing, like they kind of wave it around uh as the sword for the video, and I thought that was kind of a bad choice. He did. He wore um he in his unboxing. What would people like the n word slur? They would say that one, bro. He would. Yeah, yeah. It's like I understand um that people want because so I don't feel 100% comfortable talking about this online because I'm not the most knowledgeable, but the rough shape of it is that um, there was a big fallout between uh, Ethan and one of his past podcast host, but it was about Israel Palestine, and that's where it all came from there, bro. Like it all came from an Israel Palestine debate, and I don't really care too much what people have to say. Yup, it all came from that. It all literally, and it became there. If you ever look into the guy Hassan, I like he is pretty dog water. Also, by the way, thanks for everybody here. I think I just crossed 40 people. Big ups in the chat. Sorry you're coming in here playing Spire and hearing the fallout of Creator Clash, but that's crazy. And that, yeah, heard it here first if you didn't know. Drama YouTuber, let's go. I'm forced to fight an elite and I have 9 HP. I don't think I walk away with this. But yeah, I'll have to go watch the Content Deputy because that's kind of crazy. The highlights of the drama for the H3 for Ethan and stuff like that is that basically, um, what's his wife's name, like Ela or something like that. Um, anyways, yeah, but his wife's name is Ela, I think, like her first name. It's like a she's like yeah, like I know I was more of a Frank guy back in the day, and I didn't like iDubbbz or Ethan, but will say when every time the drama comes across like the thing, I'm like, I felt really fucking bad. Like they apparently CPS was called on him to like try to get his kids taken away on Ethan on H3H3. Yeah, because of all this drama. Because there's a whole eggshell that I could go into. Like I know a decent amount about it, like about the what's like aspect. Like there's a few content creators. Like again, another reason I really can't support Twitch is because they just let their content creators kind of run wild and do this stuff without like like uh, any backlash, like anything. Like there's a there's like 4 or 5 pretty big creators that like Twitch, like that are at like the Twitch cons and host Twitch events and do panels and stuff like that, and they're all like there all the time and shit. That have said some pretty egregious stuff and spread stuff about like Ethan and kind of made him like, you know, I understand Ethan is like a edgier person and stuff. But even with some of the stuff he said in the past, like nobody really deserves to have. Can't believe I won that elite fight, by the way. Nobody deserves to have CPS called on their children for like political views, bro. Like that's crazy. Yeah, for an online beef, bro. I think it's a little worse than being swatted because, like, I don't know, man. I'd be so fucking like that's crazy. That's your kids, bro. Like, ugh. That's just I don't know, man. When it comes to like families and stuff like that, you gotta keep that shit out of there, man. Like that's a gross line no one should ever cross. Like, what did they ever do? You know, like you may have a beef with the creator or whatever and their opinions and stuff like that, but it gives you no right to separate a family like that. Like, holy shit. I just I just don't know, man. Like, it's a bunch of like gobbledygook. I just play fucking Slay the Spire. Well, because he never was like, oop, didn't he? I was just saying, it's like it's one of those things where it's like, um, I just never like I never liked him, but like every once in a while when I see the drama kind of pop up, like 'cause I love drama, I love my fucking shit, but like there's a point where it's like this isn't drama, this is like an active smear harassment campaign that just feels like it's lost the plot. Well, yeah, and that like yeah, well that's all valid criticism and stuff like that. To be honest, like you know if yeah. Like you don't need content cops were meant to be like, oh, this, um, you know, yes, not a person's like. It's like there's also this crazy gaslighting and stuff like that that's going on to say that oh, Ethan brought like H3 brought all this onto himself with everything that he said in his production and stuff like that. That it's to be expected and that he shouldn't expect to have he uh he got mad at iDubbbz because he was like, hey, you know, I wouldn't mind if you like came out and like said something publicly to be like to help like defend me or something like that because he's like, you know, they're friends. Like, you know, they used to have like a shit ton of content together, and then in the content cop, um, Ethan comes out and says, you know, iDubbbz comes out and says to, like about Ethan that like we're not really friends. We were never really close. We worked together in a few videos, but like I wouldn't like, you know, we're coworkers, but we're not friends. And I was like, ugh, you disgusting rat piece of shit. Like, ugh. Like, disgusting. Ugh. Disgusting, disgusting. But someone just get the shit beat out of him. The prospect. Okay. Damn. Oh. Did he hit him? He hit him with a liver knee, bro. He hit him with a liver knee? Is there any way you can send me the clip? I don't know much about fighting, but I do love seeing people get the shit beat out of them. Liver shots are disgusting. I am the storm that is approaching. Right on the solar plexus. Damn, this motherfucker got pieced the fuck up, huh? Holy shit. I know I got 47 people in here. If you're new to the channel, don't forget, like, comment, subscribe. Helps me out a bunch, especially as a small content creator. Trying to get out there. Hear all my cringy shit about my internet drama that I know, because I spend too much time online. As I whisper, here. Bet. Bro, alright, hold on. Pause. Oh! Damn. Bro, that's tragic. It looked like he was like, oh, yikers. Yeah. I hear my fucking sub pump go crazy, bro. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. This might be enough to save me, but he's gonna defend up. Oh, I might be dead here. This is exactly 15. Let's go. Oh, I love fights. I just wish it's one of those things that I'd like to get more into in general, but there's so much like knowledge and like so many fighters to kind of like get into. You just kind of, I guess you kind of just got to pick one and like start watching. But like it's something I just never have like on my radar. And I'm really bad at it too because I like fishing as well. And like they do like fish releases and trout releases around us. And it's even so hard for me to keep up with those. So I can't add another thing that I have to keep up with into my schedule. Like into my like awareness area. I just can't do it. I'm just a silly little guy. Uh-oh. I cannot deal 40 damage. That means I have to block. I can draw neutralize? Never draw neutralize. Alright, we're good. This is tough. Why did I do that? I could have just killed him last turn. I don't know why I just didn't kill him last turn. I love Corpse Explosion. But I also love Wristblade. So many 0 cost. Which is dope, which is dope. Free. The issue here is I don't know what path to take. I'm just gonna hit the shop. We're gonna go to the shop first. Who am I fighting? The collector. Bonk. Bonk. And then I full block. I don't really have too many relics that like actively do anything. Which is hyper unfortunate. Slowly getting pieced up, bro. I'm taking a knee to the body right here. Yes. Okay. I might actually like stun this avocado. Break his shoe. If I do this and hit him with this. I just hope it's been so rainy these past few days. Like I said, I hear my sub pump in the basement going crazy. Came home, it was like screaming at us. I was like, oh, great. Great. Basement wasn't flooded, so that's all that matters. Well, with that, I kind of want you now. Cloak and Dagger upgrade is pretty dope. Oh shit, are you gonna be my savior? Oh no! Damn, I had to use a potion to save my life. I do need a membership card. Let's go. Flash of Steel's great. Backstab's great. And let's remove a strike. This could be a goated run coming up here. I don't know if I want to fight in the lead, though. Would have been sick if I would have been able to get what you call it? The poison off. Corpse explosion, if I would have been able to get that off on him, it would actually been good. Now I'm just back to feeling left. I can't rant about poker anymore. Oh, I wonder how he's getting called so late at night is the real question. You have a secret lover that I don't know about? Damn. Oop. Hello? You woke up? What's up? Huh? Yeah? Yeah. Hello. Little baby started moving, huh? Get rid of that. Alright, we walk out of the fight live enough. Terror is actually pretty dope. Should not have come this way, to be honest. We full block here, so we're fine. Me? Which person are you talking to? Hello. Dylan! My brother in Christ, I'm not muted, am I? Oh, it's because he's still on the PlayStation app. I should remove him from the party, shouldn't I? Hold on. Oh, I can't because it's his party. Oh, oops. Well, I'm gonna just take this slice and call it a day. I am gonna heal up because I need that desperately. Well, if I took one slice, I should take a calculated gamble. Well, most of you are dead. Some of you may live. Some of you may die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. A letter opener? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Let's reroll. Oof. We're cooking. Yeah, we're gonna have to block that. Gotta block that one. Oh, and the book of stabbing goes down. We're not looking the healthiest. Do like an accuracy, but let's get rid of this Necro Potion. Yeah. See if this actually, lets me live. One potion got me through this part. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use both potions to get out of here. Okay. So I'm confused now. The Snecko is gonna be a bit of a butt, but Dash is here to save the day. Fun fact. Any of the cards reduced by Snecko also get the bonus of getting +4 damage if they're a damage card. Yeah, I'll take some HP. Bag of prep is lovely. Wish it was upgraded, but we beggars can't be choosers. Missed out on a few things there that really would have helped. That was frustrating. Yes, which go up. Bruh, stop summoning dudes. Like, now he's gonna swing at me. I'm gonna be upset. That hurt. Stupid freaking collector with her toes out. Ugh, that's so unfortunate. This is my character. I just cannot perform. I just don't understand how to play the silent. A bit. Oh, I would have been so sad if I drew the Sender's Bane there. And I just wasn't able to kill anything. Predator's pretty dope. Mummy hand, you. Sure. Because I'm going to want accuracies. Accuracy is a real sound. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good jaw worm right there. Hmm. Dope. Alright, we're cooking this dude up. Bird nerd got added to a bird turd. I will take that maneuver. Trigger the trap. Can I beat this elite? Yes? Question mark. We're gonna go for it. That wasn't horrible. Horrible turn 1. Horrible turn 2. Holy shit. And that's also a horrible turn. Damn. Take a nice juicy 24. Do you love me a blade dance? Question is, if we're going to kill this dude now or later. Probably going to cry myself to sleep. Will we get there? Another finisher for some consistency? Sure. I'm not gonna fight another elite, but I would like that shot. Fortunately, I'm getting rolled and smoked. Tough bandages, that's dope. For the full block, let's go. Give me my money back. Can't have shit in Detroit. I will take a vulnerable pot. Help me out with this elite. Not elite. Oh man, you offer me money, I have to take the money. Eat this. Boom. Oh, I probably should use that turn 1. I didn't spend a single mana on that turn, that's crazy. Cattle drops carry me. Hmm. Oh, let's go! We got it. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even sweating it. Wasn't even sweating it. I'm a gambler. Pretty decent. Oh, let's make our way to a store. Oh, I can do a lot of damage here. Huh. Uh-oh, guys. I'm getting sleepy. I need the other, there we go. Fucked up. But we get out of there. I do like special relics. Boat thingy? Well-laid plans? It's my... I might try to take on this elite. Because it's funny. How much damage is this? 4, 5, 6. It's lethal. One, two, three. Do this, do this. Do that. Bang. That's good. I would like to start upgrading my finishers. Dope. Sorry, cultist, but you're dead as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. That's dope. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Nah. I'm so mad that I fucking did that. Guys, I'm throwing. Oh, shit. Damn, I threw. I threw as fuck. That's so crazy. I could do one more run. One more run. Damn, we're hitting some milestones though. Anyone here? I'm hitting 59 viewers. Probably my peak. Consistent viewers around this time of night. Uh, if you like this kind of stuff, if you're just joining for the first time, I stream pretty regularly, off and on, early mornings, late at night. I usually do 2 streams a day. One run is the first one I do every morning on a new account where I play one run on that account a day, and until I get to Ascension 20. One run, win or lose. We're doing pretty good. And then this is my main account with everything here. So I play a lot of roguelikes. If you like this kind of stuff, just like, comment, subscribe. Best thing you can do to help me out. Really shows me that I'm making content you guys like. There's plenty of VODs and stuff like that on here. And let's end it on... I guess I haven't played any Watcher today. And on a Watcher run. 18 damage, random rare relic. Am I forced to fight an elite? No. I'm just gonna choose a card. Flying Sleeve's dope. Take two. Hopefully we get... Well, we know we're going to draw an Eruption next turn. So, is this enough damage? This will do 16... Not even close. There we go. Eruption right now. Never mind. I'm pissed. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit an attack. Silly. Cut through Fate's dope. A card that just has too many words on it. I don't know if you guys ever played Magic, but it's like Cut through Fate gives me some strong Magic vibes, has a shit ton of value on it. I don't know why I did that. Played my Miracle. Just saying, hey, you know, don't need it. Literally better. Oh, Dylan's making noises on his end.
That's right, I'm here twice.
That's horrid. I heard the noises. Oh, and now I'm echoing. Oh, we left the party. That's crazy.
Alright, should be better now.
Bro, it's for a second, bro, were you talking to me for a second, being like, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No, that was like the audio, I guess, switched itself. I was talking to Kaylee and like I could hear her, but my mic wasn't going through the phone anymore.
Fair enough. I was like, bro, I can hear you. You're trying to talk to me?
Bro, I can hear you. Problem, dude.
What's your problem, bro?
I can fucking hear you.
What is your malfunction? Sir, she has a straight dumpy. I don't know how to
59, bro.
I peaked at 60, bro. I hit a 60 mark, bro.
Mr. YouTube.
Mr. YouTube himself. I'm out here. Spreading,
You're out here slaying the Spire.
spreading the Spire's cheeks, bro. You know. On a Kingdom, we would never pull these numbers on a Kingdom stream. 61.
You don't know that.
Right there. Oh, 100%. People, if we play Kingdom, bro, no one knows. No one knows that little indie game.
That's not true. How dare you?
They can't hold a candle to this one, bro.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Dude, it was the drama. I think if you would have had that rant on any game, got you there.
No, on the poker rant, bro.
Dude, all of it. We've had good convo today. Poker crash out, creator clash drama.
Bro, that's crazy. Still, I shook it.
Yeah, he just shot himself in the head.
Yeah, just right before all this, he just said, "Boom." I just don't know what this. I want to see what his content deputy is, bro.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny that, like, right now of all times, he was like, "It's time to bring back Content Cop."
Yeah, on one of my people that used to be really cool with.
Yeah, it's time to bring back Content Cop against one of my old friends, / coworker. If you listen to iDubbbz, apparently. He hasn't made a Content Cop in years.
Years.
Like, I don't even know when the last one is. Like, there was the Sam Hyde weird thing he tried to do, but that wasn't a Content Cop.
This wasn't a Content Cop either. He was trying to do like a gotcha for Sam Hyde.
Yeah, he was trying to do an interview. He was trying to do like a serious interview with Sam Hyde, and Sam Hyde obviously
trolled the fuck out of him.
Yeah, didn't take it even a little bit seriously.
Yeah, Sam Hyde's weird. I don't know how I feel about him.
I mean, that whole video is terrible. It's just like iDubbbz being completely gullible and trying to get an interview out of Sam Hyde, and Sam Hyde doing everything in his power to fuck with iDubbbz. And then iDubbbz goes back and makes like a confused video about it, and then Sam Hyde is like, haha, I gotcha. I gotcha. Nothing was serious. It was all fake. I'm so funny.
I am the one who knocks.
Dude, like, when I'm really serious. When was the last Content Cop? It's like.
I think he took down most of his Content Cops.
Probably because he kept saying the hard R in them.
Probably. Like, unironically.
I bet they're still out there, though.
Somewhere.
Yeah, that ain't right.
What'd you find, brother?
I looked for like a playlist that maybe had all the old ones in. I think there hasn't been a Content Cop in like 8 years.
Oof.
Like I think it was something like that. Like, I remember watching Content Cops. Hey, Twiggy, stop that. What the fuck you do on those? He stopped doing them forever ago. Because, I mean, for a while, he also just disappeared. Like, he didn't make anything for a good couple of years.
Yeah.
I remember, like, when he came back.
He was like, back like I never left. We're like, bro, you did leave, though.
Left, though, and your wife does OnlyFans.
He's like, it's fine.
That's how he got bullied out of the internet. Everyone was calling him a cuck because of his wife.
She's not taking D on it, is she?
I don't know. Never really checked it out.
She's not taking D
Probably
like
not.
it.
Probably not. I don't think that was the case, but it
If
was at
she's
the time when like OnlyFans was brand new, and literally any girl who did OnlyFans was considered a whore. And like if you let your girl do OnlyFans, you were considered a cuck beta loser.
well,
Times have changed now.
fair, I guess.
If your girl wants to do OnlyFans, you better let her.
You better let her.
Better let her.
You better let her. Oh God. You gotta let them dogs breathe, brother.
And 8,
What?
70.
70, let's go. No shot. I don't believe it. Oh, I hit that guy for 70. Holy shit. Damn. I really said, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck. Bro, I want to play Played Up, bro. That's what I want to play. I'm fiending, bro. That game's
Addicted.
doing something to me.
Dude. You just want to automate.
I just want to automate.
You want to be able to create endless taco.
It's raining tacos out of the sky.
We were so close. We almost
And then
had
we
it.
got fucked by that.
And it was just
Oh,
like if we had made a few different decisions and like maybe bought a couple of tables with all the rerolls that we had done. Like if we had like 2 more tables, I think we could have had like we would have had places for the 6 tops to go.
yeah.
We're seeing the turbo mode is crazy because they get that card every day.
Yeah, but everything's cheaper. Like all the blueprints are cheaper, so it's easier to
Yeah,
automate. And like,
true. But dude, imagine franchising into turbo mode. You already have like 4 or 5 cards you're starting with, and then you'd get a new one every day.
yeah. Oh my
Hell.
God. Well, no,
Hell.
you'd still only start with 4 cards, the mandatory cards, and then 3 of your choice. Let's go to that shop. Boom.
What's PewDiePie doing these days? Raising a kid?
Raising a kid, chilling in fucking Japan.
Not saying the N-word anymore.
Yeah, he's holding it back.
He's holding it.
He's never gonna cross that bridge again. See what I did there? Because of the bridge! The bridge! Bro, the witch setting in Played Up confuses me.
Yeah, it's a little strange. I bet there's like fun to it if we were to spend some time figuring it out.
Probably.
Dude,
Probably.
it's insane how PewDiePie's still the GOAT. He makes
He
like
won.
one video a month, and they're
He,
growing in views.
he won, bro. He just literally won.
Did. Like his last 4 videos, it's like 2 months ago, 1 million views. A month and a half ago, 2 million views, 3 million views, 4 million views. Like he's literally dropping 1 video a month, and they're growing. He just does whatever he wants now, and people eat it up.
He was a pioneer, bro.
Oh, for sure.
Like he's one of the him and
He was the first to say it on stream, you know?
he was. He worked didn't he worked he collabed with who else did he collab with? Didn't he collab with that crew once or twice?
With who?
When he was on his Edgelord phase, he collabed with them like Ethan, iDubbbz, and
Oh, the Cancer Crew?
the Cancer Crew.
That wouldn't surprise me. I know one of like the bigger comebacks he had was a couple years ago when Minecraft got big again. Everyone was playing Minecraft. He played with Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and everyone, and like the channel was like back. gaming videos every week, every couple of days, Minecraft shit. That was like a second renaissance. I forget why everyone got back into Minecraft.
It's a good
Just
game.
like, just fucking came back, dude. It was
It,
like
it,
out of
it,
nowhere, it took over YouTube again,
it just happens. I don't know why.
which was cool. Which was cool to see. I honestly, because that was like when I was like really getting into watching YouTube. It was like at the time, animation and Minecraft were king. Those were like the biggest creators. Was back then just watching animation when people could still make money off of it, like when Machinima was still around.
Oh, but Machinima was a fucking
Machinima was not a
scammy.
great company, but um, they did enable creators to be able to make animation. When Machinima died and the ad structure changed back then, pretty much everyone who was doing animation had to do other shit because they just weren't able to make enough money to put the time in to make the animations.
Yeah.
And you know, nobody was doing like Patreon or anything back then. That was long before that shit. So some
If
of
only
them
if they were still
could have
around, they
made
could open OnlyFans for OnlyFans. If OnlyFans came out earlier during the animation crisis, it could have been a different thing. You know what I mean? Like it could have been seriously a different thing.
it could have been a hub for
Yeah,
cartoons.
like cartoons and animators and shit. Damn, I'm not taking that.
Yeah, bro. I was watching animated shit, and Sky does Minecraft, the least problematic Minecraft YouTuber.
I don't know if that's true.
No, it's absolutely not true. Extremely problematic. I can't even remember all the shit he's done. I know like basically every woman he's ever dated always has like some crazy shit to say about him. Like he was like biting her, like shitting on the bed or something, like Amber Heard style. It's all just like
That's
dude,
not
always like the most
real.
outlandish shit you'd hear about this dude. Just be like, what? Like,
He did what on the bed?
yeah, all sorts of crazy things about that guy. Least problematic, actually, who also won was Sunday. I used to really like Sunday, and I haven't looked at his stuff in a long time. I think
I
he
used to
kind of
like the.
like.
Oh, sorry. I was just
No,
gonna say I
he's
used to
still
really like the.
crushing it. Oh my god, the
Is he?
goat. Yeah, dude, millions of views right now.
Fuck yeah.
He's back to making Minecraft videos. Is the one 2 days ago he got 1.1 million views.
That's what you'd love to see. I used to watch
Yeah.
the Vanoss crew a lot back in the day.
I don't know if I ever. Were they the Redstone people?
No, that's I was talking. That's like I was just talking about different. Vanoss crew is like GTA.
Oh, I know I've like heard of that, but I haven't really watched that.
Yeah.
I was someone who's really excited for Team Crafted, if you remember that.
No.
That's like at this point, Team Crafted is like very obscure YouTube history, where like all of the biggest Minecraft creators were going to live in a content house at the time. It was like Sky Does Minecraft, Bayesian Canadian, Jerome ASF, a bunch of other people. Everyone who was anyone at the time in Minecraft, and it literally lasted like days before it fell apart.
Really?
It was so fast. Like they announced it, they made maybe like one video of like touring the house, instantly fell apart.
What the
Super
fuck?
funny. But yeah, it's coming across anyone who knows about it is kind of exciting. Because it's like, oh my god, you fucking saw that?
You fucking no.
was right during I feel like that was right in the time like when content houses were getting hot. When Jake Paul did it.
Yeah. Oh shit! Fuck. I'm dead. Content houses are weird.
That part of YouTube kind of died.
Yeah, content houses.
Well, vloggers.
Yeah. Well, they all moved
Vlog
to.
content is kind of.
Well, vlog content moved from YouTube to TikTok because vloggers would always usually make short form content, and they'd usually go to like they had like Vine and they post it and stuff like that. And now with TikTok lives and their longer video forms, it's just people will just watch vlogs
I mean,
from their phone.
I don't have TikTok. I've literally never used it. What it looks like, really. Like, what are the like average time people are watching on there? But yeah, I mean, it was like I don't know, 10, 20 minutes.
Well, I know TikTok
Vlog.
Live is pretty big. TikTok was a slept-on format for so long that YouTube eventually did catch up and make
Shorts.
the shorts, but it was just at that point it was too late.
Dude, TikTok is such a crazy app. I remember it's like a merger of a bunch of old apps that they just combined into one. I remember one of them, it was called like Singly something.
Singly?
It was a karaoke app. All it was literally there was no video. Like you were just singing. You could like sing with other people.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think it was called Music.ly. Yeah,
Musically.
And there was like one other app that like same deal. It ended with like the .ly. And at one point they just combined them all together and made TikTok, and apparently that was the fucking recipe.
Huh.
And
Interesting.
because I remember like scoffing at it and being like, Musically was a shit app. I remember being like, what the fuck? They're fucking combining this shit now?
Hyper Beam, let's go.
Do you think this qualifies as like old man internet knowledge?
No.
Back
I'd say
in the
that
beginning.
my obscure Minecraft knowledge is like, do you know who like Mumbo is and like Etho and like the Hermitcraft people? Like, do you know who Vintage Beef is? B-double-O?
I don't think so.
Am I saying names that mean anything?
To somebody. Somebody's out there like, oh my god, yeah, remember.
Yeah, the
I
fucking...
think the most obscure guy I can think of is like Husky Mudkip. Like I remember that dude. But like for me, like once I found someone I liked, like when I found like Skydoes Minecraft or Sunday, they had, like 6 other people that they played with that like filled that need for me of where I just had like a ring of probably like 8 Minecraft YouTubers that I would watch.
Right.
That's where I got locked in.
Which is fair.
Yeah, I mean, when you're just fucking straight up downloading Minecraft YouTube into your brain at age like 14, there's only so much time in the day. Then, you try to pirate some anime and you see a girl getting
Absolutely destroyed.
absolutely, her butt is just getting broken.
And you're like...
And your life changes forever.
You're like, oh, wow.
Like, that's how that works? You can do that?
Motherfuckers, I have 5 HP, I'm pissed. Well, I'm taking a lot Niao's Lament.
Dude, I remember to this day just like begging my mom to let me get Hulu. Like, when I was a teenager, just like, please, Mom. I want it so bad. because Naruto Shippuden was on Hulu,
Oh shit.
and I was just fucking pirating so hard off of my like tablet that I had. It was terrible. It was so hard to pirate, and the tablet was such a piece of shit. Like I'm just like trying to load 20-minute episodes all day long, like maybe getting like 2 or 3 episodes done. Please. And eventually she got it for me, and it was a wrap, bro. I was mainlining Naruto and Bleach. Like 100 episode binges. Finished Bleach before Naruto. I don't know. Naruto was, or any of those shows. I can like 100 episodes is kind of my limit. Like how long I can binge it, and then I gotta take a break for a while.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah,
Relatable.
just like go super hard for like a week or something. Watch 100 episodes and then not watch it again for like 6 months. I'm about to rewatch Brotherhood.
Brotherhood?
Yeah, I just saw one of like the final fight scenes, like part of it. I got like halfway through it, and I turned it off, and I was like, I gotta rewatch. I don't want to see the rest of this. I want to get to it, see it that way.
Fair.
Free Ren 2. Free Ren is looking at me, staring at me.
Freeren's so
Come
good,
on.
bro.
You know you want to rewatch it without having to wait for a week. You want to
Yup.
watch it all in one go, don't you? It's staring at me. Free Ren was awesome. Free Ren, Full Metal, and Hunter x Hunter are all staring at me right now.
Bro, there's a cool shop at Great Northern Mall now that's like inside of like one of the old clothing stores that closed down. That's pretty fucking sick. It's got like I can't remember the name of it, but it's just like it has like a bunch of Asian snacks, like all the flavors of Lay's and stuff like that we don't get over here.
Oh yeah.
On one end of it, it's a card shop, and the other end of it is just like a bunch of like nerd memorabilia. Like they had like a notebook that was the fucking Naruto sex book that Jiraiya wrote, but it was
what is it called?
I can't remember.
That's gonna bother me.
You're like, I should know this.
I do know this. Why it's bothering me now that I can't think of it. Kakashi reads it too.
He does.
Like his biggest fan. I just want to kiss something. You're gonna fuck me up, dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be pissed off after I.
Should never have brought it up. That's my bad.
Make out. It's called make
Make
out.
out.
I was almost there. I remembered kiss.
Bro, I remember when Naruto gets back to the village, he finds Kakashi and he's like, I got something for you. This is for you, Chief.
Yeah, he gives the new unreleased edition.
Yup.
Yeah, Kakashi fucking foaming at the mouth for that shit.
Kakashi's also a fucking straight G, bro.
Make out paradise. Make out violence, make out innocence, make out tactics. That's the one that Naruto gives to Kakashi is make out tactics.
Christ.
And he wrote all those books after the failure of his first book, which was The Tale of the Gutsy Shinobi. The one that he wrote about, like, I think the chosen one, who ends up being Naruto.
Of course it's Naruto, bro. He's the GOAT. Oh
no.
I will say, Naruto's premise did change pretty drastically throughout the show, where you go from like, yeah, anybody can come from nothing and be like a non-chosen, no heritage. Still going strong, still rocking up. We started with Naruto Kutsu, we're wrapping back around with Naruto. Fucking we're where Naruto originally started off as like a show where it's like, yeah, the scrappy comes from nothing, 69, nice.
He's got a demon in him.
Yeah, and it's just like,
Everybody treat him like he's less than human.
treat him like he's a piece of shit.
Spit on him when he walks by.
And then it goes to like, it's like, oh yeah, you don't have to be special, hard work and stuff like that can get you there. And then Naruto at the end of the series is like, oh yeah, you come from a special bloodline, you're super, you're related to God, part of this like reincarnation thing, and it's just like, oh, you were literally
Jesus, and my best friend is Jesus' brother.
Yeah, and it's just
and
like,
our dad is God.
like, bruh, like, have you ever seen the like the gangster Naruto edits or whatever, where the guy goes back and he's like redubbing all of Naruto with like AI, and he's like doing it like it's like Hood Naruto.
The one with the what is the sus ones?
No, well, it was just like, wait, there was one where it's like Naruto's on the roof as he's meeting Kakashi, and like all of them, he's like this. He's like, "What's your dream?" and stuff like that. And then they're talking. He's like, "All I'm saying is," it just cuts to Naruto, and it sounds like the Naruto voice actor. He's like, "All I'm saying is, if I sucked one dick for like $1 million."
Yes, I was trying to remember what he said. Yeah, there's a whole series of those.
Yeah.
The same guy made them. They're so funny.
Bro, fucking Lee when Lee pops up.
It was like the suck a dick for $1 million thing, right? It was like something to get.
And then Sasuke's like,
he's like fucking dogging Sakura like,
bitch,
how you gonna judge it a YN that's trying to get his bread up like.
Yeah, hold on. I will find the link. Oh my god.
So good.
I don't know if they're allowed on
Game bag.
Naruto Unhinged is what they're called. I'm gonna share the playlist, copy link. Boop 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 boop. I don't know why I can immediately think of this, but 2 links posted in chat. Here's the link to that. Naruto Unhinged is such a crazy.
Yeah, the rooftop one is so good.
It's like the first one, bro. It's so.
I remember like last year I watched a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. He doesn't. I'm pretty sure most of them now are on Instagram because of like.
Yeah, I think I followed him.
Yeah.
I can't remember what his name is. I'd have to look at this link, but I followed whoever was making this shit. I was like, I need this. Somehow I need this to pop back up for me.
Bro, L block crash outs were the craziest thing, bro. Did you get that far with Lee?
Probably. I gotta rewatch these.
Bro, they're so good. Would recommend. Oh, I should have dual casted that. I think after stream I might just go back and watch those. Man, actually it is kind of late though. I think I might have to end it after this run, win or lose. Because I just didn't realize it was 2 in the fucking morning.
Like Pokemon, win, lose, or draw, I gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, that was a dope bar, bro. Did you come up with that yourself?
No, that's Franklin the Turtle. That's what he said about Fade. Still a pretty hard bar about Fades. Draw, I gotta catch 'em all like Pokemon.
Let me just be clear. You said Franklin the Turtle.
Yeah, the crash out guy.
Oh.
I think I sent you some footage of him. Guy who goes on the dating shows and just fights people every time.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you did. As soon as you said that, I was like, yep, they clicked. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, they call him. Someone called him, like in the first one that he was ever in, someone called him a Ninja Turtle. So it like stuck that he's like Franklin the Turtle now.
I'm about to take so much fucking damage.
Have you tried not?
Yeah, I guess I just wasn't fucking good enough.
You've seen OG Naruto, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember the scenes where Jiraiya didn't feel like training Naruto and Naruto would turn into a sexy
A
lady
woman?
and be like, Jiraiya sensei, like, please train me.
Yeah, because that was fucking...
And he'd be like ready to fuck him. He'd be like ready to fuck Naruto. The child.
Look,
Jiraiya was on demon time, dude. It looks old enough to me.
old enough to me.
He knew it was a man. He was truly ahead of the game, dude. Jiraiya was ready for femboys before we were.
Bro, it's not the femboy part that fucking has me worried.
No, it's the child part?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That seems kind of sus. Jiraiya, aren't you this guy's godfather?
Look, when Naruto came out, there was no age of consent in Japan. All right, it was perfectly normal.
You?
They didn't have that yet. They didn't get that upgrade.
They didn't get that patch note. Hey,
Yeah,
you
I didn't
shouldn't
get that.
fuck kids.
You didn't.
Oh, damn, I never thought of that. Fuck, you're right. Damn it. Holy shit. Fuck, wait a minute. You're telling me I shouldn't suck that little boy's penis? No, teacher, you shouldn't. What if I see somebody, like, beat the shit out of somebody? I shouldn't say anything, right? Because I don't want to, like, cause any issues for anybody. But, like,
No,
I just saw...
You don't want to be rude.
I don't want to be rude or anything. But... This motherfucker got 3 dudes locked up in the basement.
Yeah, you really shouldn't be such a bother, honestly.
Yeah,
You should
honestly...
mind your business.
What was the story where the girl was like kidnapped by three dudes? You said, and then the parents gaslit her.
Oh no, she was kidnapped by like 5 dudes at the start, and then she was abused by like 20 dudes.
Ah,
Like the whole school fucking uh, was in on that. And then yeah, afterwards when she was finally, I think if she lived or if they killed her. Eventually, when the kids, the boys, got put in jail, the parents of all the boys, and this happens for any kind of case like this, any sort of SA case in like, I don't know, the 2000s, 2010s in Japan, like when the boys get caught and go to jail, the parents of the boys always publicly harass the person who their kids assaulted. Like they'll like publicly shame her, like find her and scream at her, post online saying like that she was a whore and she knew what she was doing and she ruined my boy. Like that's a pretty common occurrence for any of those kind of cases in Japan. It's pretty insane. And I mean, they could have changed as of recently because like a lot of these cases were a while ago, but I don't know. Japan's a crazy place, man.
Japan is a fucking crazy place.
Crazy backward society. Still catching up.
Society.
Still got some catching up to do over there, societally.
I would love to upgrade this shrug off, please. Look, you know what I will say about Japan? Makes good
What?
fucking food.
Makes great food, real cheap. Cheap and good.
Cheap and good.
Cost of living, real nice.
Pretty clean.
You can have a big house for not a lot of money. Will it be in the middle of nowhere? Probably.
A lot of weird yokai people.
You know, you take the good with the bad. Got to deal with yokai, but you get a mansion.
True.
You get a mansion for $8,000 USD, and you got to deal with some yokai.
You know what? Fucking
I
grandma.
take what I can get, you know. Not only that, though, you also you get to revive a village. You know, you move into the village, your new mansion, and then you have a bunch of children with Japanese ladies.
Nah, I'm good.
Look, if you move to Japan, I'm pretty sure they like make you sign a contract that says you must fornicate.
But I don't want to fornicate with them.
They need it, dude. Their birth rates are so bad. They need new fornicators.
Foreign fornicators?
Anyone, dude. They're like, please, somebody, fucking anybody.
It's not as bad as South Korea. South Korea's birth rate's also bad.
Is it worse than Japan?
Uh-huh.
Really? That's pretty crazy. I mean, Japan has like the most famously bad one.
Nah,
But
South Korea's...
What's that crazy? There's a crazy statistic in Japan. I forget what it is. The percentage of Japanese people that are seniors, that are elderly, is something crazy.
Yeah, that sounds very similar to the South Korea thing, too, where it's just like, yeah, they just got nobody out there, bro. They got nobody. Nobody doing the thing. Nobody throwing it back.
So about 30% of Japan's citizens are elderly,
Oof.
which makes it one of the highest in the world. And it's projected to keep on rising because of the birth rate to 40% by 2070. It's almost
Oof.
half of their country by 2070 is projected to be 65 or older.
That's a tough one.
To compare that against us, 17% of our population are elderly.
We got that young blood, bro.
Ours is still projected to rise because our birth rates are going down too, but nothing like. But and that's how you get old Peepaw making you some thick ass food in a 3-seat restaurant in Japan.
Yeah.
Dude, that's something that's crazy to me. That all these tiny little restaurants that are literally only have like 4 seats. There's a ton of those. They're all over in Japan, places like that.
Bro, they're literally
Like,
playing.
How do you make any money?
Man, they're literally just playing fucking Played Up, bro. Like, you never played that game?
Straight up, yeah, just turn them and burn them, bro. I think at this point that would be all I do in Japan. If I ever take a Japan trip, I'm just gonna eat the entire time. I'll come back like 10 pounds heavier. What'd you do in Japan? I ate.
I ate and shit myself.
Just ate.
Not in that
Although
order.
there is really fun public drinking in Japan.
Is there?
There's no like open container or anything in Japan. Like you can just walk around with your beer and hang out. You can go from bar to bar. Like they all have like outside tables that like you stand at. Everyone's doing the same shit, fucking walking around bar to bar hop, drinking on the way. They seem to have a really fun looking bar culture. From like when I see people go out, doing like IRL streams, bar hopping in Japan.
I just don't like
They really
drinking
do
in
that.
public, bro. I just hate.
Oh no, you're not. Yeah, I guess that's it, specifically for you.
That's a big cringer, bro.
Like to have a good time. Man. Have a night of public drinking. Go to the soapland afterwards.
Go where?
Soapland, bro. You don't know about the soapland?
No.
Where you go for some good old fashioned prostitution.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, prostitution laws are weird in Japan. So they have these things called soaplands, which is basically you're not allowed to do prostitution outside. You can't stand on a street corner and do it. You're not supposed to. So you have to have like a business, and it's I think by law or something, it's supposed to be like non-penetrative or something. Like I don't know. There's like they found ways to work around it, where like they can have their business and not get in trouble. But basically, you go in, and they'll give you a bath and fuck your brains out.
Oh.
Yeah. Pretty sick. Watching people talk about prostitution in other countries is really interesting too, because their attitude on it is completely different. Like when they've always had it. Like I'll see people go around Japan and talk to girls about how they feel about like if their boyfriend were to use a prostitute, and the overwhelming majority of like interviews I've seen like that, like the girls don't care. They're like, oh, like that's just sex. That's not, that's not a relationship. As long as he doesn't fall in love with her, that's not cheating.
Yo, what?
And like to us, that's like insanity. Like in the United States, like people would not bite on that at all. But in Japan, like that's just normal for them. They're just like, oh yeah, that's whatever. He's just getting a nut off, whatever.
Bro, but what?
Yeah, because like they take it as like it's just purely a physical thing. It's not cheating if there's no kind of emotions involved, I guess, to them.
Bro, Japan weird, bro.
I bet some of them are probably like, yeah, he's like, what? Now he doesn't bother me. We got jerked off earlier, and now I don't have to do it.
Bro, jerk your man's off!
I hope someone joined the stream right there. Just jerk your man's off, dude. But I imagine it's like that in like most countries that have, and just have always had prostitution, like legal, like Amsterdam or Thailand or any of those kind of places. I bet it's all like a similar mindset.
I guess, but like, just hope a homie bust a nut, bro. It ain't that deep.
Well, you just said it ain't that deep, bro. That's why you can just, hop into a shop and get her done.
That's crazy. That's wild work. That's crazy.
For sure.
I just don't even like. What do you mean? I don't know. I can't think about it anymore. It's hurting my brain.
I think maybe you're just a possessive person. Maybe you're just kind of possessive, dude.
I'm just saying, jerk your man's off, bro. Like, do you not have a sex drive either? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. What if it keeps them from like cheating on you emotionally? Like instead of seeking out another girlfriend and like they're just super horny or something, they just stop by, bust a quick nut, and then they're back to you.
But you're at home, chilling. Why do I need to go bust a nut in some other bitch? Like, that's just crazy to me.
Maybe you're fighting. I don't know.
If I'm fighting, then it's just sex and versus mode at that point. Come on.
Versus mode. Jesus Christ. It's ranked.
It's not funny. But it's kind of funny.
Ranked now, dude. Yeah, that's competitive. That's queuing up and competitive for sure.
Oh man, I forgot to do the thing.
I saw an interview clip from that girl. Slept with like 1,000 people in one day or something. Talking about how like each guy gets like 45 seconds.
Oh my god.
It just has like a line.
That's so long.
He just has like a line like throughout the entire house of just dudes waiting to get in.
Dudes waiting to get. You got 45 seconds. That means you gotta be hard.
Dude, I mean, if you're trying to make a mess, you gotta be on the brink.
Yeah. So like,
You're just surrounded. You're
you
just
just.
surrounded by hundreds of other dudes.
Pop, 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 pop. Hey, that was
Honestly,
good, bro.
at that point, I may not even like want to get in. I might just try to preload and blast one
Just be like,
just to leave a mark, you know, just to be like, yeah, I blasted one. I sent one flying.
to the
Went pretty
moon.
far. Unless there's no mess, it could very well be a no mess situation. Everyone's probably wrapped up in that situation.
Possibly.
I mean, you can only hope, right? I mean, what a risk you'd be taking. 1,000 guys one day, letting them go in, no wrap. Like, I feel like just statistically, your chances of getting something are astronomically high. And 1,000,
Yeah.
can we break 100, dude?
What am I at?
81.
81. Holy shit! What? 81 people and no one's in chat? That's crazy.
Who's in
Honestly,
chat?
a bit obscene. Don't I have a curse in this deck? Am I thinking of a different deck? Oh, it's called Barricade. That's my curse. Oh, I ended up in the Coliseum. Let's go.
Everyone tell your friends, play the Spire right now. Join in, see him win. See him beat the heart with the ironclad.
I am a I am a wiener, you know.
I'm gonna watch 2 Be Hero, but such a big night right now.
But the fact that guy's not dead is crazy.
Think
Bro,
Fixer's watching Naruto Unhinged right now.
Yeah, bro, he's locked in. He's like, oh,
Like
shit.
six episodes deep, just like
Bro, it'll change your life, bro. Naruto Unhinged will change your life. I guarantee it. Um, I like Sever Soul. I would love a real corruption in my deck, though.
going to a Tim shindig tomorrow.
There's a Tim Shindig tomorrow?
Yeah, he's having a shindig at his house. He said board games and beer,
Yeah. I'd be down for some board games.
perhaps hot dogs. There was
Hot
mention of
dogs?
glizzies.
You said glizzy. Now I'm definitely down for some glizzies.
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
planning on going. I usually gotta take a quick nap after my tattoos, but should be good to go by around 3 or 4.
Getting a titty tattoo?
Yeah, I'm getting a Junji Ito tattoo on my shin.
Ow.
Yeah, it's kind of like gonna go up between two panels that are near my shin. Then it's gonna stretch out like across like the under my knee. Be a pretty sweet placement. A really fit for what I need. Space I need to take up. I haven't had one like a year and a half though, so I'm expecting it to be pretty spicy tomorrow.
Yeah.
One,
I
just
would
because like I haven't felt it in a long time, and two, it's
It's
pretty
like catching
notoriously painful area.
it's like when you're catching a fish, you know?
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Hey, that's what it
That
feels like.
feels like.
Bro, I want a fish so bad.
I know the weather's so bad though. Originally, Jake, he mentioned like I want to do fish this weekend, and I was like, I'd be down tomorrow, but I looked at the weather and it's just supposed to pour all day.
Yeah. Kind of dog water.
You got some maggots hanging around? You still got some maggots?
No, I do not.
What you do?
I left them in the back patio, and one turned into a fly, so I had to throw them out.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
So I was like, fuck.
I've never seen that before. I don't know if I've ever kept maggots though.
I had to put them in the fridge. Silly guy.
Not their growth. Put them in the fridge. And maggots
Don't hurt
and
me.
worms are cool bait.
Yeah.
They're good for like one hit though.
One hit. They do not survive.
Oh, they do not stay on the hook.
They say, you're like, do not come. And they're like, I'm going to come.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, branch run.
Ladies and gentlemen, slaying the Spire. We're the best at slaying the Spire.
Ladies and gentlemen, honestly, there's good people in Spire. I heard the people on the second act. Great people, honestly, the best of people.
Hillary,
Yeah.
could you slay
Oh, a
Spire like we
corruption!
slay the
A
Spire?
corruption!
I'm sorry. I turned into a demon mode. Corruption just got me really fucking hard. This deck just became stupid. I just beat the game. 2-card combo. I'm gonna come.
Corrupt, just like the Democrats.
Boop.
I just can't believe I pulled a fucking.
That's so sick. Getting a corruption is just literally game ending.
Take it to the heart.
Oh
The
yeah,
heart who's boss, bro. Show the boss.
it's over, bro. It's Jover. It's
What
It's
ascension are we on
Jover.
right now?
Ascension 19.
19? We're at to beat Ascension 19? Beat the heart
Yeah.
of Ascension 19? Crazy.
I just need to remove bad cards now.
I hear when you beat Ascension 20 on all characters, you unlock the secret 6th character.
You unlock the Sugma.
You unlock Sarkhan.
True. You unlock Dr. Phil, the ultimate green M&M. Oh, I'm about to...
You are a dirtbag. Send him to the ranch! Send him to the ranch, Dr. Phil!
The fuck does that even mean?
Dr. Phil sends him to the ranch, bro.
I got double entrench, but it doesn't do anything for me.
Do you have thorns or anything for these guys to take damage?
No, I got big schmack, bro.
I've done it a couple times when I have thorns. Build my thorns and just wait for them to hit me enough. I don't want to take any more.
I could probably kill this one. Do you hurt me a lot? You don't. Okay. I'll look at a potion. Liquid memories? Love that for me.
Potion seller. Again?
Ooh, a
You should,
corruption.
You should ignore that guy in the front for a while.
Oh, yeah, true. Honestly.
Right here, if you give him 3 turns, he just kills himself.
Yeah, I should definitely give that a shot. Double my block. Power through.
Gotta
A second corruption.
got a rare small YouTuber recommendation.
For me?
The algorithm threw me. No, I'm subscribed to you. I always. But it's a Terraria playthrough. Only has 10 views.
Sometimes YouTube does do it.
82 subscribers. This is a true small creator.
Here's a little treat. No reason for me to like get any bigger. Oh, a shrug off's kind of dope. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those.
A little confused though.
Upgrading Sentinel, hitting 90, bro. Am I gonna cross the 100 mark tonight, bro? My first ever pop off.
What happened?
Did you just whisper? You try to. Yeah, it looks pretty goated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did we say anything? I messed up a little bit. We're gonna shrug off once. Look, corruption, there it is. Alright, we're good. We're back on top. I sever your soul. Oh, it doesn't kill you. Bleed kills now. Remove card. Remove a filthy.
So sad about our taco restaurant, dude.
Yeah.
Forced
Don't
to
think about it.
close.
Don't think about it too
Forced to
much.
close. G gods hate us, bro. With the napkin or the crackers, dude. Absolutely ruined our turkey franchise.
Yeah.
All it took was some crackers.
That was so. When I said crackers, I thought like actual crackers, not like some fucking weird popper shit like that. You know? Like I was like,
Crackers ruined
oh,
our.
we're gonna like just make crackers, I guess.
Nope. Gonna pass out sleeves, bro. I forget what the other option was, but we should have just took it.
Yeah. I, I disarmed the big head a few times. Oof. I think Fiendfire should get the job done. And it does. Let's go.
The boss. You're gonna be.
Damn, that was the one thing I didn't want to happen. Ooh, an offering would have been dope in this deck.
Gonna bust.
Boom. Hell yeah.
How many
Second
bosses did you
corruption for
slay?
consistency.
Are you on? You're on floor 3, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on 4-3.
Alright, I'm trying to hang in there.
Yeah, well, you feeling sleepy?
Oh, dude, I should have been sleeping like half hour ago.
My bad, bro. After this one, we'll call it a day.
You should keep going, dog.
No, I'm almost tapped out.
Just keep it rolling.
Yeah, I'm
Keep it
pitching it just
flowing.
to get to corruption faster.
Rolling, bro. Right, you're at 92.
92. I don't. It's tonight.
I think you just got a 10-hour Slay the Spire stream right now.
Oh, I need to play this. Feel no pain. I know. It's frustrating. Uh, uh. Bro could have had it.
Or burn. Guy's trying to burn you, dude.
He sure is. See red?
Oh my god, I hear birds outside.
No, you don't. No, you
Bad
don't.
sign. Bad sign.
What's that? Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Oh shit.
Still too early for birds to be chirping.
Still a little. Yeah.
What is wrong with this place? Parma's like different dimension sometimes.
From a different dimension.
Like one of the largest suburbs in Ohio has a deer epidemic. There's like thousands of deer that just roam through Parma. So many that the police have to go out and call them. I have possums, raccoons, skunks, deer, squirrels, and rabbits all in my yard. I live on a main road. I live on the busiest street in Parma.
That's kind of crazy, though.
What is this place?
My brother. Both my
I've got a
corruptions
couple
and
of
my
stray
bottom.
cats. I hang around too.
Alright, I can't draw any more cards because corruption is there. Corruption, Sentinel. Get back on top of my deck. Bruh. Where is it? I know it's in here. Come on. There it is. Got him. Took me a second to figure it out. Alright. Dono Deco. Corruption. And we're in. Nope. Turn 1, not so good. But turn 2. I was thinking about it, but it's still like in my like when I was thinking about the ride there, it was still just a one more card that could not be corruption. You are a writhing math freak. Forgot about that.
What does he call it? Kutsu called it something spaghetti. Forbidden spaghetti or something.
Sounds about right.
PG-13, it's rated R around here all day, brother.
Bro, I say too many profanities for this to be PG-13. I think I've said
Rated
fuck.
R. He's a family YouTuber.
Get out of here, food.
He teaches the children.
Damn.
No. Oh, he's making shorts. He's playing the game.
You know it's bad when writhing math falls on bad times too. It's hard out here for a pimp. Where is it? There it is. Boop.
Welcome to Mr. Telescope's Rated R stream.
That's where the views are these days.
About to get hot.
Hot and heavy. Beating the fuck out of a heart. Fucking some aortas. Thump, 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 thump.
This summer,
If I were to smith anything, what would I smith?
Mr. Telescope slays the Spire.
Uppercut? Maybe. Yeah, we'll smith it.
Oh my god, he's gonna slay. Oh my god, he's gonna slay. Take all the relics. Buy every relic. Why are you so broke, dude?
I'm poor.
Such a broke bitch, dude.
Well, there's a corruption in my opening hand.
I'm gonna fall asleep during this tattoo tomorrow. Wait, I'm gonna be
Definitely
wiped.
Definitely a possibility.
Or fall asleep while I'm waiting for Kaylee's to be done. If she goes second.
I don't think that gentleman survived.
Oh, good.
Did I just turn one of those fuckers?
He's slaying.
I like Impervious.
Game.
Yes, I have bird face turn.
Bird face turd.
Show me what you got.
I like what. Morty. Morty slaying the Spire. Morty. Morty.
Morty, I turned myself into a Spire, Morty! He's slaying me!
Morty, I turned myself into the silent Morty. Can I make it sound like a drive-by? Morty.
No, it just stops. The heart has been disarmed.
Never had any arms to begin with, dude.
True.
Making shit up.
Didn't work the way I thought that was gonna work.
Bro, imagine if you had Happy Flower right now.
Imagine if I was goaded up.
Imagine if you were a quirked up white boy.
Busting it down sexual style?
Could have been good with the sauce.
That guy just took a lot of damage.
He's fighting the final boss.
Brother. I'm focused up and then I see this stuff popping up at the top of my screen. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? You know what's crazy? I haven't seen a single fucking limit break so far.
Cannot surpass your limits, dude. It's meant to be. How will you go even further?
Beyond.
You're gonna make it 3 dubs in one stream, dude?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's...
Oh, I can't deal any more damage to him. Alright, perfect. Easy. Didn't even take any damage. Super chatted up.
Alright, victory screech.
I was going through, but Megan just. Oh, you did it. Oh, okay. That was horrifying. Oh shit, my brother in Christ. Oh,
Alright.
well,
I'm out.
it's officially 3 in the
Congrats.
morning. 8:20 on Ironclad.
night,
Yay!
Good night, gamers. Good night, gooners. Shoot some ropes for me.
100%. Well, no, I'm going to GZ land myself, bro. I'm like,
I was
I don't
talking
know.
to chat, dude.
I don't know if you could tell. Like, there's like the Diablo sleepy where I stop talking and I get like kind of giggly, and I'm just like, I'll pause for like a certain amount of time and just like not say anything. I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
I actually fell asleep.
Actually, factually, was sleeping. That's just how it was. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. See, I need to get you. You know what? I know what I'm getting. When's your birthday, Dylan?
January.
All right. I know what I'm getting you as a early Christmas present then.
It's been a while.
Ugh. Even if I have to get it custom made, I know what I'm getting you. But anyways, if you guys like this kind of content, I know it's late. If you're a late bird, if you like this kind of content, easiest way to support me is like, comment, subscribe. Subscribing helps me out. It's a free action, and then you'll also don't even have to put notifications on. Just subscribe, put me in a little reminder box, and when it's a late night like this, just join in, stop in, say hi, tell people, best of word of mouth, and thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you later. Deuces.
Peace.
Damn, 5 hours.